Welcome in, oh my god, there you are. I was like, Shasta's camera's not showing, and there she is. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hopefully, everyone can hear me. Everyone can hear me. Yes, my microphone works. Everybody, welcome to D&D. Everybody say hello.
Hello. Hello.
Good. Hopefully, you heard everybody. That's all that matters. Hello. So for the viewers, so you're aware, I'll be keeping an eye on chat, but the players probably won't be, or at least I've told them not to. So that way they can just focus on the game. And so if you say things to them, you then probably won't be able to know about it, but I'll tell them if it's important and if I see it too. Right, so we're going to kick off because we've got 4 hours of D&D to play. It is 8 o'clock in my time. So if we finish, me and CG might be able to get to bed by midnight. So let's see if that happens. It is Monday tomorrow, so work. Now, what we will do is very quickly, I just want an introduction to you and your characters. I'll say your name and then you tell me a little bit about you so everybody knows who you are. And what your deal is. So let's begin with Shasta.
Hello, I am Selwyn Fimpin-Wibble. You can call me Selwyn. You can call me Fimpin. You can call me Wibble. You can call me cute as a button because I'm a gnome and I live in the forest until I found my friend Cordelia Pants and I've started following her on all of these adventures. You can find me with my trusty sidekick, Pog the Skunk.
Amazing. Apparently you're all very quiet. So let's try. I'm going to just try and make all of you a lot louder. I'm just going to kick everything into overflow.
I'll scream. I have no trouble with that.
Put you all up to 5 probably. Let's see if that works. I know that Derek and CG are already quite loud. So I probably don't need to do anything with those guys. Right. Okay, so let's then move on to Derek and let's see.
All right, I am Kaisel Shabroth. I am a dragonborn wizard, and I am on a quest for knowledge.
Nice. Is everybody? Are you guys frozen? Apparently, people are saying streams are frozen. Things are going wrong. Yeah, it's true. Everyone is frozen. I know exactly why.
Everybody on the right's frozen on mine.
Yeah. Also, I'm echoing on someone's.
I do hear. Is somebody supporting Mo in the background?
Might be me.
Up at 1%.
I thought I put it down.
Oh yeah, you can just turn the volumes off or something. I think now people move around. They should be able to be seen. A little bit. Oh my god, it's really laggy. What is going on with Twitch today? They're neither frozen or very much paused character. Yeah, I love that. But as long as you can hear everybody, I'm sure that the rest of it will catch up with us. One praise. Okay, technical issues. Yeah, I know, right? Tell me about it. Let's move to CG.
Hello, I am Malvor, a tiefling cleric for Lathander, and I am on my gap year from studying to become a better cleric. Basically exploring the world, and my parents kicked me out because I was living rent-free. So
nice. I love that. Okay, let's go then to Kesa.
Hello, I am Cordelia Pants. I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I like to go on adventures with my newfound one adventure done, more to come. Best friend, Selwyn.
Wait, what's my best friend's name?
Best
friend. Can't remember.
I almost said Cordelia Pants, okay?
Whatever.
Down.
I almost said me. I am my own best friend.
I love it. Okay, well, now we're going to leave the other one for now because they're not actually here at this moment in time. I mean, technically neither is Kesa, but Kesa has been here before, so we talked to Kesa. Because the party knows Kesa, but the party doesn't know this other person, so we're just going to leave it for now. If you remember correctly, the last time we left you guys, you had just fought an owlbear in a cave, and the owlbear escapade before you were able to deliver a final blow. You thought you had killed it, but actually, you didn't. Spoilers. It survived and it escaped. As you left the cave, you found there was an exit to the back of the cave. So you went through that exit at the back of the cave and you started to make your way out. Having done that, though, what you found was that a snowstorm approached and you kind of lost your way. You couldn't find the way back to where you had previously left, the only point of safety that you had. And this is where we begin. You wander the frozen wastelands for some days, making camp where possible out of the biting cold wind. Your rations running impossibly low, you come to realization that unless you find salvation soon, it's only a matter of time before the cold or starvation, or both, take you. Suddenly, your traveling companions begin to appear rather nutritious, and from their sidelong glances at you, when they think you're not looking, you know they're having similar thoughts. Thankfully, your descent into morally grey territory is waylaid for now by the appearance of an unexpected ally. Through the wall of snow surrounding you, you can make out a shape. Hard to see at first, and then as a large looming shadow, a Goliath emerges from the snowstorm. Impressively tall and adorned in little more than simple light clothing, the Goliath approaches your party. Nearly 8 feet in height, their muscle brown body reminds you of a mountain rock as they move closer to you. Silently, they hand an envelope to Kasil, who is closest to them in height, and then they stand upright, unmoving as though made of stone, their eyes looking into the distance, pondering what you have no idea. Kasil turns the envelope over and reads the front. Pants Party, open me.
They want us to unbutton our pants.
I'll go ahead and open and read the letter.
The letter says, "Hey everyone, Cordelia Pants here. I'm okay. Just hanging with some new friends I made. This is Sook. They don't talk much, but they're super nice. If you follow Sook to their clan, that's where you'll find me. If you're in any doubt that this is the real Cordelia Pants, Selwyn. Remember that time you made me read a scroll that I thought was going to turn my hair blue, but actually let me speak with animals, right in front of 2 bunnies, having sex, so that I could understand all their lovemaking? Every goddamn word. Remember that? Yeah, I still can't be about rabbits to this day.
Martha and
So,
Marvin.
thanks for
They're
that.
good people.
Anyway, see you soon, Cordelia Pants." As you look up at Sook, they are beaming at you. The smile warms your hearts in spite of the frozen tundra around you. But whether you trust them is up to you.
I trust them. We should go.
I'm down.
Yeah? Everyone else? I think these guys.
Malfoy, do you have any
CG,
thoughts?
CG.
It's just
It's just
Malfoy,
yeah,
right?
it's just the 3 of you.
Sorry.
Awesome.
I'm having occasional internet issues. I mentioned in chat. I'm just
Okay,
trying to
yeah,
fix
that's
it.
cool.
So I've missed a fair
That's
chunk
fine.
of that. I assume
That's
I
all right.
did the good thing.
We're going to assume that you're going to go with that.
Good thing. Assume I did the good thing.
So you follow Sook and you're escorted into a large cavern after some time, bustling with activity. They leave you at the door, and you see that there's a large campfire, and immediately you want to run to it because it's warm and you're freezing, and you can smell. There's like a really nice smell of like stew cooking, and you see a kind of older Goliath woman sitting by the fire, and she's like puffing on a long pipe, and she watches you with interest.
What you looking at?
So don't worry, don't worry. She kind of beckons you closer to come and sit by the fire. She can see the hunger in your eyes and she can see how cold you are. So she kind of asks you to come closer. When you do, you kind of spot right by the fire pit, sitting there, Cordelia Pants is there. It's one of the only two non-Goliath people you see there. And the other non-Goliath person you see there is an elvish character who you don't recognize. The old Goliath addresses you. Welcome, travelers. Your companion Cordelia Pants mentioned her friends had embarked upon a journey and had not returned for some days. I hope you don't mind that we sent help looking for you. My name is Ogolai. However, everyone here calls me the Old Goat. I invite you to do the same, should you wish. I do not have much in the way of food, but what little we do have, you're welcome to it, provided... But at this point, her speech is interrupted by a large and fierce Goliath who steps in between you and her. He is quite clearly the tallest and possibly the strongest of everyone you've seen in this camp so far. And in his hand, he carries a longbow. It's taller than any of you. His bluish skin gives off a light glow and his eyes burn a bright green. His hackles up and his voice booms through the camp. We have barely had enough food for ourselves and you're here giving it out to strangers. Have you finally lost your mind, you old bag? Now, Casca, please, I urge you to settle down. Your display is a sign of disrespect to our guests and does little to improve the perception of our tribe. Perception of our tribe? Are you hearing yourself? What good is optics if we're all dead from starvation? Casca, please do not empower yourself further. Step away before you regret your actions. Listen here, you has-been. I've had enough of your nonsense. You should know that I should be the one leading this clan. You just don't want to admit it because you're too old and feeble and batshit crazy to get a job done. Let's have it out, you and me. When I lift your severed head from your still twitching corpse, there'll be no doubt who deserves to be in charge here. But at this, the old goat lets out a scream so fierce that everyone around has to cover their ears falling to the ground. The entire camp shakes as a powerful note echoes around you. But only Casca remains standing still, his eyes unable to hold back the tears from pain he's enduring. And looking closely, you note there's blood trickling down from his ears. He turns and he storms out of the camp. This ain't over, you raggedy bitch. The old lady looks at you again. Young people can be so impetuous. I do apologize for that outburst. As I was saying, I can provide you with food and a place to rest provided you can help us. As you have no doubt heard, and her eyes shift towards the exit through which Casca's just left, we are suffering from a few setbacks. In addition to our supplies running low, several of our hunters have not returned for some time, and we simply do not have enough members of the tribe to tackle everything. Would you consider helping us?
Well, you guys have helped
Cordelia.
me. Yeah. Selwyn, welcome.
What the fuck, buddy? Where? What? How? Who? What?
I'm so sorry. You can tell me about it now.
My ears here. It'll be really awkward and
Okay, we'll
embarrassing for me, and I'll cry.
We'll talk about it later tonight over some
Should we
wine.
trust- What's so trustworthy about these rock people?
Well, they helped me out pretty well. They took me in and we all helped each other and fed each other and you know.
I love that you fed them too. They fed you and you fed them back.
Yeah. We just, you know, I gave them a grape, they gave me a grape. The same grape.
Oh, amazing.
Grapes aren't even natural here.
Imported
It's
via
great.
magical dimension door.
Oh.
Semantics. Okay.
So
Can I approach with my hand out for a handshake to be like, hello, and as I go to handshake, say, "Hi, I heard mention of food.
Yes.
Is that a
So
thing that we can partake in?"
absolutely. So kind of like as you approach the fire, what happens is these small, you have these like stone, or I guess clay pots are handed out to you with this rich stew inside, and spoons, and it smells absolutely delicious, and you're invited to sit around the fire and eat away.
So speaking of partaking, let me hit that pipe.
So the old goat looks at you like with interest, and she says, "A Goliath's pipe? Are you sure?"
Absolutely.
So she kind of like
Lit.
well, it's not a lighter, but she like lights it up again, puffs a few smokes out, and hands you the pipe.
Perfect. I will take the biggest hit that I possibly can.
All right, can you throw me a
After we're
Constitution saving throw?
Oh no.
Can you blow it into Selwyn's face?
What was that?
That is an 8.
That is an 8.
An 8. So you take one. But can everyone roll me a perception check? Let's see where we're at with everyone's perception. I'm also going to shut down Discord because like so many things open, it's like killing my system. It can't handle it.
No. It is on the
I
left
rolled a
side.
7.
7?
I got
Malvor is just busy eating.
a
Cool.
19.
19. Is that Kesa?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that million. You need to.
Cordelia.
Yeah, sorry, Cordelia pants. So that's my bad. And we'll just wait for Selwyn's. Don't know what's going on there.
D20.
And then and then whatever your perception modifier is. Cool. So of those around, I mean, Marcella sees this, Cordelia sees this, and Selwyn sees this. Basically, as Kaisel takes this puff of this pipe, suddenly his eyes just go like pupils just go absolutely massive, and he is now just like absolutely high off his face, right? Like super chill, super calm. Like this is a trip he hasn't had for a long time, not since he was probably a teen licking some dodgy mushrooms. This is a good feeling. But yeah,
I think I'm going to take a long rest.
Literally.
yeah, and obviously, as always, Malvor is just absolutely, just unaware of what's going on.
I've gone in for seconds at this point.
Yeah. So when and most of you have finished eating, the old goat kind of she stands up and raises a hand, and suddenly everyone around the camp becomes quite quiet. And there's an elderly Goliath kind of like starts beating a drum very, very slowly, and all the Goliaths kind of look at each other, and the old goat basically takes this like a water skin from around her waist, her belt, and she takes a long drink out of its like fermented goat's milk, and she hands it to Marcella and says to you, "Tell us your story, child." And you can see everyone like turns to look at you now. The whole camp is like watching you. No pressure, no pressure.
So I am Marcella, and I am a half elf monk. I love to find the positive in every situation, and I try to avoid arguments and fights whenever I'm able to.
You have a
I am
great time with
here.
Kaisel then.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh no. Is Kaisel very argumentative?
It doesn't have
You
patience.
could say that.
Oh gosh. Based on your appearance right now, you don't seem it.
That's true. That's just a good first impression to make actually on Marcella, isn't it?
But yeah, I am here because I have made a great family here with these Goliaths, and they are very sweet and loving, and I don't know where I would be without them.
You have me. What the heck? Can I run over to Selwyn and like pick her up and like swing her around?
I mean, that's up
'Cause
to
I missed
you.
her so much. Okay, I want to run over to her and pick her up and swing her around because I missed her so much.
I think it's only Shasta's camera that isn't working. All the others work absolutely fine. I'm just going to take it off the stream and put it back on the stream again and see if it makes a difference. Because it is working.
Black and white.
Yeah, she's black and white because I took her off the stream.
That's funny.
I don't know why it's being. Yeah, something's up with your. With
Interwebs.
yeah, with either the browser. I refresh it and then it starts moving for a little bit and then it stops. It's very odd. I don't know why. That might work.
You have to re-invite me in.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can try that.
All right. Bye.
She
Bye.
poofs out of existence.
Right, she's gone to sleep,
Just
guys.
us.
Let's talk shit
Pass
about
the
her.
heck out after that.
Food
What's going
coma.
on here?
Actually, that's true. She could just like walk over into your screen and be like, "Hi."
She should like show up like a little bit on the corner of the screen.
and then everyone who's watching will be like, "Oh, wait, what?"
It's a fifth wall break.
Oh my goodness, yeah. But in line with what's going on, because they're sat around the fire next to each other, so that would be normal. Anyway, so we can all have an opportunity now to have a bit of a rest. But in addition to that, let me ask all of you, how or what is your clothing situation? Does everyone here have warm clothes?
I believe so.
Yeah? Did you all manage to pick up or get warmth in this frozen land?
I do not. I just have common clothes.
Yeah, so you're gonna freeze.
I do not either.
You're gonna freeze.
Oh, I guess that then.
And of course, religious vestments.
Well, of course. I mean, your god can provide you with warmth.
I have social outerwear.
Social outerwear. Okay, so at this point, you have an opportunity to buy some clothes because there is someone in the camp who does have items for sale for cold weather. So if you want the various different clothes, if you want the full outfit of cold weather, this is going to protect you from being frozen outside. It's going to be like a goat's, I guess it's like a goat's hair, goat's wool covering with snowshoes as well, with the little spikes on the bottom so that you don't like fall over in the snow. So it's going to basically give you advantage on walking on snow. That entire outfit costs 14 gold pieces. If you want it,
It's not bad.
then you just remove 14 gold pieces from your inventory. And I'm going to add it to my unlimited inventory. Yes.
I will
Two things. One, Shasta is ready to be reinvited. And two, is there any armor available?
No armor.
Okay. Damn it.
Sorry.
I'll take the outerwear, but can I ask, like, is that where this adventure is taking us? Is in the cold?
I mean, if you were going to spend the next 4 hours just sitting in this camp, it'll be a bit of shit adventure.
Okay. Didn't need the
No,
sass.
you definitely need the sass.
How is it?
Damn fucking straight. we have a Shasta, and she's
Hi.
moving around now on screen. So hope that
Do I
works.
sound all right?
A little bit quiet, but you know, I guess you can just pull the microphone straight to your mouth. Yeah, there you go.
Is this better?
Yeah, much better.
Lovely.
That's really good, actually.
Hi. Okay, perfect.
Okay, I think we're all together now. So after this, you have an opportunity to have a little rest, maybe a little nap, a sleep, get over your drug imbibing.
Can I ask the shopkeep when I'm buying the clothes, or just someone who looks like they might know, if there's any sort of shrine or temple or anything to any gods here?
Yeah. Absolutely. So one of the Goliaths will kind of point you round. So you've got the main camp area, and then there's several other like tents off of this cavern. So he's got a cavern where you are all sat in the fire, and then there's several like larger tents off of it, all doing different things. Like one is like where they cook food. They've got another one where it's like children learn stuff, school, I guess they call that. And then there's they have like a religious one as well for like prayer time. So yeah, you can go and visit that. That's totally fine. You see, when you do visit it, though, you find that it's full of many, I guess, younger or weaker Goliath women and men. Are you visiting there now? Oh, you're muted, mate.
I think my internet might be dying.
No, you're fine now.
Okay.
And he's vanished. He was right. His internet was dying. He's gone. He's all over the place. Poor CG.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But I feel bad for poor CG. He's paused.
There's technical difficulties.
He's going to type it into chat. I'll carry on. See if I can fix my internet. CG? Oh yeah, that's true. It's only Malvo. It's only Malva. Sorry, it's not CG. I keep doing that. But it's CG when he has internet
I think
problems.
I might be back.
Yeah.
Am I back?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes. So what I was
Oh my god.
I love this. Good face.
Yeah.
Oh no. Malvo, what's happened to you?
It's every time I start talking, it dies. Why?
Why?
Cursed. Are you stable? Are you behaving? Are you good? I would love to go into the temple.
No. It's a good job this ad's right now. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh man. I swear it wasn't this. All this didn't happen last time, did it? Last time it was quite chill.
I think last time.
Yeah, we won less, but yeah, I don't know. That's very odd. But I'm guessing he's going into the temple, so it's fine. What I was going to ask for was for a perception check, but I mean, I don't know when that might happen. Oh no, he's doing it. Mason, is he? Yes.
19.
19. So when you enter the temple and you see all of these people praying, you kind of make out that they're praying for these lost hunters who have gone and disappeared for days. So they're praying for their safe return. And that much you know. Is anybody else doing anything other than going straight to bed? Yeah, I like it.
I am going to go to the school and see what's going on over there.
Okay, awesome. So you enter the school. That at the moment, however, like there is nothing in the school. And like there's no one there, but there's a bunch of books, but they're all like kid books. Because at the moment, I mean, you've just had dinner, it's nighttime, so like school is over. But yeah, you do see there's like a bunch of books, like a few, I guess, like how to read books, children's books, like that kind of stuff. Nothing like intense. There's no like magic books, which I know you're probably looking for. So also he's like coming in thinking this is a university. It's just a tent where they teach children.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a how to read book and give it to Selwyn as a dig at her intelligence.
Well, I mean, this is how to read Goliath, so she might learn something.
Well, good. It might be useful.
It's like the ABC of Goliath. Yeah, don't if cameras are paused, guys, I'm just telling chat, if cameras are paused, don't worry about it, because there is some crazy internet difficulties going on all around the place, it seems. Probably me. I'm the internet difficulty. Fuck. Clearly the common denominator here is me. Anyway, let us continue. So once you've taken your rest and refilled your rations, with the very limited supplies provided, because they don't have loads of stuff, the old goat kind of beckons you closer in the next morning after you've like had breakfast and stuff. As I mentioned to you before, some of our hunters have gone missing. A group is setting off to find them. However, it leaves us short of many hands, as you can see, we have a fair number to cater for. I do not ask much, only that you seek out Rika, our shepherd. He is concerned about the safety of his herd, given talk of the attacks in the area. But you can find him just outside of the camp to the east. And that's what she asks of you. Just go help this dude.
Too easy. We can help him with fire.
Yeah, help him with fire. I love that. Yeah.
I do.
You can.
Yeah. I would love to help you. Absolutely. I can definitely guide you to where you need to go.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, so no, I mean you can just say that you have like warm clothing, but like that's that'll be it. So you find the shepherd. He stands in a field of ice and snow, and he looks into the distance. Is what you can only imagine is the sunrise. But obviously, given the spell that is cast on this land, there isn't really ever sunrise. So what it is more of like a dull, murky light, which kind of gives a little bit of illumination to this otherwise very desolate, frozen landscape. He's quite an old Goliath, and he's wrapped in thick furs. In one hand, he carries a shepherd's crook, which he's using to gently stroke a nearby mountain goat. And the goat bleats contentedly, but then clocks your arrival, and with a sudden lurch, he bounds away, and Rika turns to face you. I heard I might be getting some help today. Now let's see. Adventurous, I'd wager. So you've probably got some experience fighting, eh? Quick on your feet too, I'd say. Yes, excellent. I don't know if you've heard about the attacks we've had around here. It's been putting a real strain on the resources. Last week, 2 of me goats were torn to shreds, and the week before 3. And now the hunters have gone missing, and people are saying wolves are about. Or worse, a crazed owl bear. Now I don't know what's going on. All I know is these goats need protection, and everyone's off looking for hunters. It seems the task has fallen to you, if you're up for it. These goats, though, they're vital to the clan. Their milk feeds our young, and their furs give us warmth. But you see, there's a slight problem. Last night, our old goat, she nearly bit off Casca's head with that scream. I'm sure you must have heard it. But so did the goats, and they bolted, and I haven't been able to find them to milk them. I don't know if they're all right. They usually would have come back by now. And at this, you can kind of hear he's genuinely worried about the goats, and he clearly cares for these creatures as if they were his own family. And he's worried that something bad's kind of happened to them. And here, if you'd like to help, you can find these pails on the ground and take them. Milking a goat is easy enough. They'll come to you when they see the buckets. Would you assist me? It's a milking party. He wants you to find and milk the goats. Yeah, well, you got to find them first and bring them in. Save the goats.
Not as exciting as our usual adventures, but sure.
No. So, goats. Yeah, this is a case. Not case. This is a Selwyn. This is a Selwyn mission. Well, yeah, maybe. If you want to learn about your new friend. So,
If I want to tell.
if
I want to tell.
Yeah, that's true. She wants to tell. So as you agree, Rika he whistles really loudly, and that mountain goat that ran away kind of reappears over a nearby hill. And he approaches quite carefully, eyeing you all with a bit of suspicion, but then stands in front of Rika, who's holding the milk pail. Rika then shows you how to milk the goat. Can you all roll perception for me? If you have animal handling advantage, then you get an advantage on the roll.
Nice.
Of course.
I saw that.
You don't mess around with your animal handling.
Right. You milk that goat.
Anyone else? Yeah, I got yours. And Shasta?
I don't know if I need to.
Oh, 8 as well. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Marcella's a 5. Awesome.
Yeah.
That's really awesome. Okay. So, you need to go out and find some goats. Now, I'll be honest with you, it's not very difficult to find the goats because once you have the milk pails, they will quite easily come to you, right? Because they recognize those milk pails. So that's not really a problem, going out and searching for the goats. The problem will occur when you attempt to milk said goats. Now, what I need from each of you is a description of how you choose to milk the goat and which of your abilities you use to do that. So let's start with Selwyn. Also, I need you to be a bit louder. Sorry, Shasta. Well, I'm going to say the thing is the goats are quite easy to find. They're pretty much like come to you quite easily, right? So you don't have to worry about the finding of the goats. The real task is in the milking of the goats. Mm-hmm. But I mean, you're all going to just milk one each. So you don't have to. Okay, cool. Oh, hold, people say they can't. Hold on. People saying they can't hear you. 1 second. 1 second. Why? No, it might not be you. It could be me. Talk. Okay, no, that's not you. That's me. Don't worry about it.
Am I back?
You are here.
You are
Can you
back.
hear me?
Hold on. I'm fixing.
Hey.
I'm fixing Shasta's vocals. All right, say something, Shasta.
See it in your eyes. I can
Yeah.
see it in your smile.
It's great. I can hear you, but you're frozen. But just keep talking anyway. So that's all that matters.
Okay. Okay. So, I get the goat to come near me. I attract it with the pail. That's the goal. And then, still learning my sheet thingy. I would like to use speaks with animals
Oh yeah. Okay.
to ask the goat for consent on milking.
Nice. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. So you can't speak with animals. So
does-
you're going to speak to the goat.
I'm gonna say, hello, you cute baby angel. I would like to milk you. Is that all right?
Meh, milk, good. Yes, please.
So I don't get on my knees because I'm about at that level. So I just bend over a little bit and I say, thank you so much. It's so lovely working with you today. And I start squeezing and pulling and squeezing and
Okay,
pulling.
so hold
and
on
squeezing
a
and
second.
pulling.
Hold on. You're squeezing and pulling, squeezing and pulling. Now, when you were watching Rika milk the goat, you weren't paying too much attention. So what I need you to do is, which ability are you using to do this? Is it going to be your animal handling or something else? Strength, dexterity?
Oh. Okay. I'm going to use animal handling.
Okay, so what I need you to do is I need you to roll animal handling with a disadvantage.
Yeah, why?
Why?
Why a disadvantage? I'm lovely.
Because you weren't
12.
paying
So
attention
do
to how
I
to
do
do
twice,
it.
right?
Yeah.
I should know how to do it. So I rolled twice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll take your
Okay,
lowest
just making sure.
score.
Oh, I don't want to take my lowest score. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna get kicked by a fucking goat.
No, you're all right. You're not gonna get kicked by a goat. But as you do try to milk the goat, the problem is your enthusiasm is wonderful, right? But it does translate to, I guess, somewhat excited pulling of the goat's udders. See, actually, as you can understand the goat, you can also hear it screaming out in pain as you pull its nipples a bit too tight, a bit too hard. So you're getting some milk out, which is fine. A little bit of milk, but also a lot of screaming and please stop. So you result in a pail with just a little bit of milk. Thank you.
Goat is never consenting again.
Pay attention next time.
Was that when I was like muted or refreshing? When was he showing us how to milk his goat?
When I asked you for the perception check.
Oh,
before.
that's what was happening. Okay, so I
Yeah.
genuinely wasn't paying
No.
attention.
It's just sometimes real life gets translated into D&D. Let's go to Kaisel. Kaisel, buddy, how are you going to be doing this?
I am going to use magic.
Okay.
I'm going to cast my mage hand because I don't want to touch stinky goats
Okay, that's fair enough.
and have it, place my bucket underneath the goat and use mage hand to try and milk this goat.
Okay, so mage hand is fine. That's not a problem. What was your roll before? Your roll was 8. So
My perception,
yeah.
8. Yeah.
So you're using magic. So let's do this with an Arcana check. Right? You only use
Okay.
magic to do this. You're going to control that mage hand. So let's do an Arcana with disadvantage.
Of course. 6.
Wait, was it 6 or 10? The Arcana check.
Oh, it was 10 because it was +4.
Yeah. Okay. So the mage hand manages to squeeze some milk out from the goat successfully. Fill the whole pail with milk, and it's absolutely brilliant. And you're quite ecstatic about that, and you want to show off as you've just seen Selwyn, do such a terrible job. In your excited moment of doing that, your mage hand kind of knocks the pail over and all the milk falls to the floor and you've lost it.
Oh no.
Task failed successfully.
This is the way. Marcella.
Yes, so I'm gonna go right up to my goat and I'm gonna sit down crisscross applesauce and I'm gonna just get at it with my animal handling.
Animal handling. So let's get you rolled a 5 on your your perception. So let's get the animal handling with a disadvantage.
Oh my goodness, I'm rolling like poo.
So yours is going great. You were very, very confident. You're sitting there. You got your hands on the teats. You're going in. You're pulling the you're pulling the goat. Now what happens is at that moment, as you're doing that, it's the moment where Kasel's mage hand knocks over the other pail of milk on the other side. And your goat spots that milk like fall on the floor and kind of like leaps up and jumps over to it to lick it off the floor, leaving you kind of empty-handed as the goat just escapes out from under you. So you also get no milk from your goat, sadly.
I yell at my goat, okay, I'll catch you later.
Right, Cordelia Pants. Well, what's your highest score? Cool. Nice. Okay, but when you sneak up, what are you then gonna do? What, scare it?
You're gonna scare it?
Oh, hold on, wait. People saying they can't hear you. 1 second. Sorry. No, that's not you. That's, again, this thing is being a shit. It says when the cams are frozen, the audio stops for some reason. I'm just refreshing yours, so don't worry. We didn't have any of these problems last time. I wonder what it is that's causing it this time. All right. Say something.
Something.
Okay, I can hear you now. Right, it's coming down.
Okay, hello?
Yeah.
Are you working?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay. So anyway, I'll just go up to the goat and use my animal handling.
Okay. All right. And so we need a double check because you have advantage now because you got a 20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just hit animal handling?
Mm-hmm. Hit it twice.
Twice.
Advantage. 19 and 18. God damn.
Nice.
Damn.
I'm gonna do a little hair flip.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is how it's done.
Yeah, a whole pail full of milk. The old Rika, the old shepherd, is very, very impressed with you. Very happy. Asks
This
you.
is why our camp kept you around.
Yeah, asks you to milk the other cows that the other guys failed to milk. So you're good. Automatic success on those ones. You roll me another animal handling check, just for funsies.
Okay.
So when you go to milk the goat that Selwyn milked, you, with your ranger prowess and your animal handling, from your pouch, you retrieve a small salve that you have for burns and cuts, and you rub it over the goat's teats, which soothes it, and the goat is very happy and then is able to give milk. So you have not only got the milk, but you've also undone Selwyn's damage. So that's good.
Aw.
Can I apologize to my goat, please?
Yes. Although I don't know if it wants to talk to you. It's okay. It's happy now. The goat's happy now. Don't worry.
Can I
This
play
always
telephone?
happens to me.
I'll play telephone with it and I'll tell it that Selwyn said sorry. Selwyn sends her regards.
Hold
your
on a
nipples.
second. Wait.
I have
You,
nipples
Selwyn, roll me a charisma.
That's 20.
Everything's a 20, then whatever the charisma modifier is.
12. And yeah, it's just kind of out of sight. I said 12.
Yeah, so that's perfect. The goat, after being milked by Cordelia, comes over to you, looks you square in the eye. And because you're quite short and the goat is small too, looks you square in the eye. But you know, the goat has weird eyes, right? So they're like creepy. So you have no idea what it's going to do. And it comes out at you and then licks your face with its tongue and bleats happily next to you. And all is forgiven.
Aww.
Malvor. Or Malva, sorry. Can never remember.
It was
Malvor. That's right, isn't it?
Is it not Malvor? Okay. Yeah.
Malvor.
There we go. Perfect. How are you doing this? I also don't know what you were you here for the role?
I don't think so, but I think I would self-impose disadvantage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect. Yeah, let's go with disadvantage. All right. How are you milking your goat?
So, can you hear me? I would do an animal handling check after a quick prayer and some guidance.
Nice. All right. Let's go with that. But you have to roll it twice at disadvantage, but you can have the
Yes.
guidance.
Yeah,
It's okay.
So the guidance 1, that's going to help, and a natural 1.
Amazing. So as you milk this goat, surprisingly, actually, you are able to milk the goat, and it does produce a whole pail of milk, which is absolutely incredible. No one knows exactly how you did it. Maybe because you're so charming that the goat was just like, this guy's cool. I can deal with this. But obviously, as charming as you are also equally as clumsy. So as you pick up the pail to leave, you spill the goat's milk all over your new winter clothing, making them really cold. And now you can feel the chill of the air cut through, and you're starting to freeze a little bit. Good job.
And presumably stinky at some point too.
Well, yes, I mean, it's goat's milk. Yeah. Well, you got some milk. Now, most of the goats do manage to, they're all right with you. Once all the goats are rounded up, most of them are okay with you. However, there is one goat who Rika tells you her name is Honey, but she doesn't let anyone come near her. So he kind of tries to do it himself and go to milk this goat. But as he does so, you guys can hear in the distance a howl of a wolf. That scares the goat, who jumps the fence and runs out into, I guess, the nearby woods. And Rick is like, I'm too old to catch that goat. Could you get it for me? It's like bolted into the woods, but obviously you've heard these wolf howls, but it's up to you if you want to chase it down or not.
We have to save Honey.
Lad, the honey is the prettiest creature on the goddamn planet.
It's
We're
the
gonna say
only
honey.
it's the only important character now. This goat.
So
Oh dear.
Are you
Malvor
familiar
is
Tale of Leroy
with Roy
Jenkins.
Jenkins?
It's just like I can
Malvor's
stop
currently
it.
looking at a fire to dry off on,
Yeah.
and here's the group saying, "We need to go rescue a goat." It's like, fine, Paxton. Now this.
How dare you?
You just bring up his name to me. Yeah, I imagine
And now I'm
Case will be like,
sad.
I can stop this goat. Fireball. Right. So
Cordelia, you're very used to trapping animals.
you got to catch it first.
Monster.
What? Yeah, it's already out the door, mate. So you guys have to wait. Can everyone just say one word one at a time? I just want to make sure all your mics are coming through. Shasta? Nope.
Testing my mic.
Oh yeah, there. You are good. Derek?
Testing my mic.
Yeah, good. Kim?
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Got you. Kesa? No, lost you. I'll fix you. Don't worry. And
Fuck you,
what
Cordelia.
about CG?
This is a test.
Yes, it's only Kesa who's not working right now. That's okay. It seems to like having. It seems to like having 4 people, not 5 people. I wonder why that is.
I mean, Derek and I could finagle something to where we're on one spot and sharing one mic if we need to make him dip.
Yeah, I don't know if it may help. I know I can see that Case is back now. Let's see how it. Let's just carry on and see how it goes.
Thanks, Twitch.
I know, right? This guest star thing usually works really well, but now I know its limit is 4. You get 5.
Yeah, just
The
let us
limit
know and
exists.
we can scoot my setup over a little bit and share.
Yeah, Cactus is a little bit confused. Like, wait, you know Derek? Yeah, Cactus, they're married. There you are. Okay.
For
No,
now.
but that's not in game. In game. Oh, she was joking. Hold on. Oh, sorry, they were joking. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Oh.
misgender you. My bad. Okay. So you need to chase down this goat. How are you going to do this? Run?
I very badly want to just take off after the goat.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that's a
what
run.
I'm just gonna.
Can I put Selwyn on my shoulders and we can like run towards the goat?
Yeah, yeah.
But faster.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Why not?
That's gonna be
Yeah,
the
yeah,
default. I don't think we have to ask.
Yeah, you don't have to ask. You just do it. Yes.
I pull out my quarterstaff in preparation from hearing these wolves in the distance.
Nice. This okay, perfect. There's okay, great. There's an ad, so that's good. So at this point, you can. It's not turn based, but it is kind of because obviously the goat gets to run and then you guys get to run. So it's like how that kind of happens. So you will have to decide if you're just going to use your normal run or if you want to use like an additional action to do a dash so you can run further. But be aware that if you do that, there is a potential disadvantage based on a dice roll that something may happen, but I don't know what may happen. So it's up to you. You can dash, but if you do, given that the snow and the troubles of life, something bad will probably happen to you.
Especially with all of the rolls being bad so far.
Well, the rolls are on me, so yeah, even then it'll probably be terrible.
Well, would it be a good idea for me and Selwyn to go first, or should we go last?
Now this is all on you guys. You just go. Okay. Are you gonna run super fast, or are you just gonna run just as you sprint? Okay. You're fine. You're okay. Somehow it's you're oh god, they can't hear anybody. I don't know what the hell is going on. Do you know what we could do? We could all jump in a Discord call. I'll just keep your cameras here, but we can all just jump on a Discord call, just for the voice, right? Because at least then people can see your faces, but we can all talk in
That'll
Discord.
probably help us with the mic situation too.
Should we mute here?
Yeah, mute here, and then I'll just pull you all in Discord. Right, guys, I'm going to fix this. Don't worry. Viewers, we're going to sort this out. Bum, 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 bum. So I think there's a group that... Oh, actually, no. On my server, there is a D&D voice chat that only you guys are allowed in. So you can all jump into that. I already solved this problem. I could even there just put all your cameras and just share that on the screen, but it'll be a bit weird. Potentially. Sorry about that. Okay. Come on. Hello, everybody. Okay, let me just get the Discord audio into the game, into the stream. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Right, now, if you talk, let's see if everyone can hear you.
Testing my mic.
I mean, you should. Any one of you can talk because it's just Discord now. So,
Hello.
right,
Hi.
can everybody hear them? Yes. Okay, you can be heard. Amazing. I love this. I love this so much. So now we've sorted that problem out. Let's just fix Case's camera, and then hopefully everyone can be seen, and then we're good. I think next time we'll just do it straight off of Discord and share like the camera view from Discord, because I think that will probably work a lot better than this. Right. Anna says med check.
Med check.
Yeah, for my cough. Right. Okay. So, Kim dashes, nothing goes wrong. Who wants to go next after this goat? This goat is about, so just to put it in perspective, this goat is about 60 feet ahead of you.
I kick Cordelia in the hip and say, "Run!"
Yeah.
Go!
Okay, we'll run.
All right, you're gonna run. Oh god.
Yeah, I have long
Yeah,
legs.
we're just
so I
gonna
think regular
run.
right? Yeah.
So as you're running, the direction in which because I guess Kim goes in one direction, you go up a different direction. You're like, oh yeah, it'll be cool if we go up this hill, but it's covered with like loose stones, so you're gonna have to get around that. Can you do a dexterity saving throw for me?
Yeah. Just hit the dexterity one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So
I jump off of her and say, "You're on your own, bitch."
Wow.
Well,
you're a friend.
as you are trying to run up this scree of loose stones, your foot slips and one of the sharp stones cuts your foot. You take 2 damage. Cordelia. Obviously, Selwyn's fine.
Of course, because she's the princess.
But you lose some of your movement, so you didn't move the full distance that you needed to. Who's next? Who's chasing?
I will go next. And I'm going to go wide the other direction from where Cordelia and Selwyn went.
Big brain, Casel.
Play your character, I guess.
And I am not going to dash. I'm just going to run regularly.
Okay, you're fine. You go, but there's a lot of distance between you and this goat, but you don't care. You're like, I'll
Don't
barbecue
care.
it. I'll barbecue it if the
Yep.
worst comes to worst. Right.
Yep.
And what about Malvor? What does Malvor do?
Yeah, I am not running. I'm covered in milk.
Yeah.
I am unhappy. I was walking towards a fire. So
So you're
I'm
just
just
gonna-
kind
That's
of
where he stays.
plodding, and I probably yell to someone, "Are we killing it or catching it?"
Oh,
I
I
haven't
love
decided
I
it.
yet.
yell back, "Are you kidding? We just got done milking them. Why would we be killing it?"
I love this Marvel's
It was-
character. It's just on point. So you can hear, Marcella, you can hear the goat in the distance bleating as it like zooms far away. You got to do something.
Me? It's me.
Yeah, I
I'm
see.
still running. It's still in the distance, you
Yeah,
said?
yeah. You can only hear it now. It's in the woods, so you can hear it.
I run towards where I hear the belting. What do you call it? The
Bleating.
Bleeding.
bleating?
The bleating.
Bleating?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that a dash?
Yeah. I run towards, yeah, I'm gonna continue dashing.
Again, you're
Until I
safe.
get
Why
to
are you
the
always
goat.
safe? Seriously. Like, just like no
It's about
harm.
time.
It's about,
Because I
it's
was rolling
about
like crap.
goddamn
Maybe you
time.
should just roll for me from now on.
All right. And what about Cordelia Selwyn Pants?
So
I am looking at my things.
Someone's
So,
trying to
how
think
far
of-
away are we from the goat right now?
Oh, you guys are about. I think it's about 100 feet away.
Okay. I thought I had a spell to transform into an animal.
Yes, the wild shape. Have you earned that yet? Level 3? You
I'm
should
not. I used it in our first adventure, but I'm not seeing it on my thing anymore.
have. It should be under the normal. Like, I'm pretty sure you should have it right away. Wild shape.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't see it anymore.
That's
I
very.
bet you used it.
I know. I
Didn't you have
have
like a scroll
all
or
of a
something?
sudden. No, it wasn't a scroll. It was definitely one of my things because I was very passionate about it, very excited about it. I don't remember having. It's almost like it got replaced by mending when I leveled up or something.
That seems very wrong. You should definitely have wild shape. You are still a
Yeah.
druid, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Just checking. Um,
I can work around it. It's okay.
what would you have done if you tell me? I can try and work it out.
I would have turned into a goat.
You'd turn into a
and-
goat.
Yeah, because if this goat, a sweet baby angel honey, doesn't like being touched by other people, I'd turn into a goat, catch up to it on my goat legs,
On your goat legs.
very, very dexterous, and then I'd kind of cut it off and try to be like, "Meh, go back that way. Meh, there's a wolf."
Okay, let me see where that is.
I don't know.
It is there. It's under actions. It's not under spells. Wild shape is under actions.
Oh, there's a difference.
Yeah. It doesn't actually take a spell
Okay.
slot. It's in its own thing that druids can do.
Oh, sorry guys. Sorry, that's on me. I'd like to do that.
Yeah, you can just tick it. So you're going to turn into a goat. But mind you, you are about 100 feet away, so it's not going to be able to hear you. But you can dash for it. You can run up to the
Yeah,
goat.
I want.
So you're going to turn into
goat legs.
you're going to turn into the same kind of creature, like a mountain goat.
Yeah.
Right. Let me see how fast you
Get on
go.
its level.
How fast you go?
How fast you go?
Ah,
40 feet. So that does actually increase your distance. You can go further as a goat. Now you are literally the goat. So yes, you can be
Was that
this.
ever in question?
So like I imagine. Actually, can you roll me a? Ooh.
No,
Let's
don't
do.
stop getting so crafty here. What are
No,
you doing?
no. This is for flavor, for for flair, for color. You roll me.
This is the everything.
What are you
bagel
better at?
seasoning.
Are you better at athletics or are you better at acrobatics?
I am better at acrobatics.
All right, so roll me acrobatics. Just the whatever the d20 plus your acrobatics modifier.
It is 14.
Yeah, is that including the modifier?
Yes.
So awesome. So what you do is, as Cordelia Pants is running, and you're on her shoulders, yeah, you kind of stand up onto her shoulders, and balancing yourself, you jump forward into the air. As you do a flip in midair, you call your wild shape, turning into a goat as you kind of flip around and land on all fours, like, and then you just start running. So you're like, yeah, oh. So easy to make people happy.
It's also just as easy to crush their dreams. Let's not forget.
Yes. Well, I mean, you crushed that other goat's nipples.
We fixed it. We fixed it. We're friends.
We?
Shut up. Moving on.
Can I just dash, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's time to be real, by the way.
Okay. You dash, you're safe, Cordelia Pants.
I'm safe. Hell yeah.
What
let's
about
go.
you? I think, Selwyn, do you also dash when you go after this goat to close in the distance?
Yes.
No, you're safe.
Everybody smile for Be Real.
Oh, God. Be real.
Chaser and my phone's in unison.
Sorry.
Right, and now Kim has to do it too.
Yep,
Yeah,
I just
so it's gotta be real. Anyway.
Sorry.
So, yeah, okay, you're closing in distance to this goat. We have Kasil coming up next.
All right, I'm gonna keep on keeping on, but when I get to the limits of my movement here, for the amount of time that I have, I'm going to cast Firebolt high to try and start a fire on the other side of the goat to scare it back towards us.
Right, so hold on a second. Wait, you're gonna cast Firebolt like further away from you, like much further away.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, because that has a range of 120.
This goes wrong, you're gonna fillet this
feet.
goat.
And I want to cast it high so I don't accidentally hit the goat.
Right. Okay.
We're gonna have goat chops for dinner.
Right. So you're casting it high. Like how high?
Like, I don't know, 6-7 feet high.
Okay. So 6-7 feet high. Firebolt 120 feet away.
Yes.
But
Okay.
how far is the goat?
Right. Well, he doesn't know that.
Mo, I swear to God.
Well, he's not casting
We're
it on
eating
the
good
ground,
tonight.
so it's fine. He's not casting it on the
Is he gonna-
ground, so it's okay.
My brain is just going to, oh, Selwyn's jumping at this exact moment that Kasil is firing fire into the sky.
So you don't need to roll anything for that, do you?
I believe I do. Do I not?
For Firebolt, or just check. Yeah, you may have to.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you're not hitting anyone with it, so it doesn't really matter.
And that
Except
is
the
a
goat.
20.
Okay, perfect. So the firebolt goes exactly where you want it to go, about 6-7 feet off the ground, 120 feet away from you. Now, you ran 30 feet your first go. So before you started, the goat was 60 feet ahead of you. You ran 30 feet, so you reduced that distance to 30. The goat then ran an additional 60 feet on top of you, so it got to 90. So in the woods, then you ran another 30 and then cast a firebolt. So it's still only 60 ahead of you. Oh wait, no, it doesn't run 30, it runs 40, so 80. So it's about 80 feet in front of you, ish. You cast a firebolt 120 feet away, so it doesn't hit the goat. but it does set fire to the line of trees in the woods where you were aiming. So the tops of the trees are burning now. What was like snow and stuff on them is just all melted, comes raining down into the woods, and now the trees are on fire.
Now we have to.
We have to save the birds.
We're ruining the homes of the wilderness animals.
I don't want to hear it. Firebolt is always the right answer.
Right, Malvor, what's going on?
So I assume I'm at the back. Everyone's in front of me.
You're still with the shepherd. Like you're
So
just sitting
I've
by
just
a fire.
seen someone cast a fire spell. So I assume I saw who it was. I know where it's coming from.
Yeah.
Okay, so I saw Casel throw a fireball at this thing, and I've gone, okay, we're killing it. Good to know.
Oh, brilliant.
So,
Run!
can I see the goat?
No.
Probably not, right?
No,
It's-
no,
yeah, okay. Then I can't do anything
Nope.
particularly fiery in that direction myself. So I guess, yeah, I'll get a jog on at this point, thinking
Okay,
that there
cool,
might be an actual fight
Okay.
going on.
Cool. So you're just gonna
Yeah, I'll use my action and my movement
All
to,
right.
to dash.
So can you roll me a survival check?
I can. That is a 10.
Okay, you're all right for now.
Okay.
Okay.
For now.
So at this point, Marcella, you are in the front. You're the closest to the goat. You notice
How far away?
So it's going to be, I think it's only about like 40 feet away from you at this point in the woods. But as you kind of the firebolt that kind of hits the trees scares the goat, and it turns around, coming towards you this time. And can you roll a perception check for me?
Yeah.
Eight. You hear the howling of wolves, but they now sound further away than they did before.
Okay.
Yeah. That's where you're at.
And where is Selwyn and that goat?
So Selwyn the goat is not far from you, just behind, still a bit, just a little bit behind you, about 20 feet behind you, because they had a slow start.
Okay. So at this point, I just see that the goat has now turned around. The fire has essentially worked, and it's coming back this way.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just kind of like slow down and step to the side and let it go past. I don't do anything.
Cool.
I don't try to wrangle it. It's heading in the right direction now, and I let it go.
Cool.
Nice and
Follow
beefy
behind
birthday.
it as it passes, or if that's how far we get.
Yeah, it does, because it's now approaching Selwyn in goat form.
Oh, okay. So I get super worried about this other goat now. We're losing all of our goats. And I start like chasing after her too, guiding her to the gate.
Amazing.
And then I in common say, "Thanks, Marcella."
I get freaked out.
I don't know if you can speak common.
I have no idea how
No, you
wild shape
can't.
works.
You can only speak goat. You
Okay.
understand all the languages that you understood previously, but you can only speak the language of the creature that you are.
Can I understand
Yeah.
the language?
You-
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you can understand goat and you can speak goat. You can understand common and any other languages you understood before, Elvish and all the rest of it, whatever you knew. But you can only speak goat.
Okay. Good
So
to know. Thank you.
yeah, so all Marcella hears is you going meh, meh, meh. So that's quite cool.
Yeah, I'm still trying to chase after both of them and guide them back towards camp.
He's a herder.
And what do you do, Selwyn?
I go back to the camp.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have no interest in whatever the hell these bozos are doing. I'm with the goat. I know it's safe. I take Marcella's lead and we go back with the goat.
Okay, amazing. So you guys
Maybe I
can
try
all
to milk
see that obviously the goat is now coming back to the camp. So is there anything else you want to do?
We're just in the woods at this point.
Well, yeah, I mean either at the woods or approaching the woods. But you can, I mean, it's clear like what's going on.
So I know that the goat's been saved.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it from where you are.
So first, I'd like to pat myself on the back. For
Well, you
my
can
genius.
you can get an inspiration.
thinking.
You can put an inspiration on your sheet.
Very cool. Very cool. I'm happy with that. The next thing that I'd like to do is try to shovel some snow onto the fire to, keep it under control a little
I
bit.
mean, the fire is up like 7 feet high on the
You're
top of
just gonna-
trees.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I'm 6 feet.
I mean,
Okay.
by now
then
it's
it'll
it's spreading pretty much across all those woods. So
all right, it'll work
Even
itself
in
out,
the
I'm
cold
sure.
and
Yeah.
the water, the snow, it'll is it getting bad? Do we have to
It's
be
getting
worried
bad.
as the camp?
Well,
this is
the thing is, to be
not
fair,
that
like a lot of those, a lot of the trees are quite wet, because obviously it's been snowing, it's icy, it's it's not going to take badly.
So, as people have turned the situation around and started bringing the goats back to camp, has there been anything that Malvor would see that says we're not killing these goats?
I mean, because you see them alive, and no one's
Yeah, but-
attempting to hurt them.
Okay, so I do see the other people around them being friendly with the goats, in which case I will put my mace back on my belt and start heading back to a fire to dry off.
Can I run towards Honey and be like, "Let me milk you"?
I mean, you can.
accidentally milks me.
You absolutely can. You're gonna have to
Sometimes.
roll. You're gonna have to roll a
Animal handling.
persuasion.
Persuade. Oh. Okay. Oh, not awful.
No, you're all right. Yeah, Honey comes to your side. As you walk back to the camp, heading back to your milk pail, which is obviously lucky for some reason, and you're good.
He's going to pet her and be like, "It's gonna be okay."
Yeah.
Thanks for
Okay.
coming
I
back.
Thanks for coming
I
back.
get a treat out of the treat bag of the
The shepherd.
shepherds
Yeah.
and try to give it to Honey and Selwyn that I don't know is Selwyn. And I look at the
Where, can I ask, where do you think Selwyn is in this moment in time?
I don't care. I don't even recognize that she's gone.
Fair enough. I mean, you just met
Well,
these
you
guys.
really don't know her.
I
that
just
well,
met these people, so I'm just like,
Whatever.
How many? 1, 2,
Selwyn, what do you
3?
do? Are you
Okay,
going to take the treat, or are you just going to?
Take the treat. Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna take the
I'm gonna
treat.
take the treat.
Give a little pat.
Absolutely. Why the hell would
I'm
you
gonna
not?
nuzzle up to Marcella.
Yeah.
Get her really, really good and convinced that I'm a goat.
Just for fun.
I love it.
I mean, you don't need
Just
to
for
roll
fun.
anything because you are a goat. So
Yeah.
you're absolutely fine. Like there's no reason for her to suspect that you're not a goat.
So
Yeah.
is Cordelia the only one that knows that?
No, I think
Selwyn's a goat.
I think the other. Oh, what? Well, no, because Malvor would have seen it from where he is.
Right.
Kaisel may not have seen it from his vantage point because he went
Right.
round the other side. But I mean, yeah, it's not like hidden. It's only because Marcella was in front
Right.
and running towards the goat. She wouldn't have seen what was going on behind her.
So
Yeah,
Malvor
I'm a
will say, "Do we tell her?"
No. Just leave it. Let her bask.
Yeah.
Let her
How
bask.
many?
I'm
turns?
enjoying
Like,
it. I'm having
how
a
long
good
can
time.
I stay a goat? How does that work?
You can stay a goat until you take a rest.
Okay. Cool.
She's like goat mode activated.
Just like when Mo turned me into a fart during.
True. Yeah, so the thing is you get 2 of these, right? And they're bonus actions.
Yeah.
The wild shape turning into a wild shape is a bonus action and then turning back. And you can do that twice in a long rest.
Okay.
I think it recharges in a long rest, if I'm not mistaken. So, and later
yeah.
it's a
It
short
says-
rest, I think.
I think it says short rest right next to it
Oh,
now.
okay, perfect. So then after you take a short rest, that will recharge.
It says you can stay in B shape for 1 hour before reverting back to your normal
Is it only 1
form,
hour? Oh,
or
it
as
might
a
be. It
bonus
might be later
action-
levels then that you stay in it
Okay.
and for longer than 1 hour. So yeah, okay. Basically, you have an hour.
Or as a bonus action earlier, or if you fall unconscious, drop to 0 hit points or die.
There you go. So
I didn't realize it said all
as you come back now, Rika's got like all the rest of the milk pails, and he asks you if you can take them back to camp.
You trust us with that?
Well, yeah, I mean, you did all the work. You managed to get the goat back. And let me be honest with you guys, just for a second here. You just need to understand at this point in time the genius of Kasil, because in this adventure, you were not supposed to save the goat. It shouldn't have been possible to save this goat, right? So just
Dang.
think about that for a second. But you did save the goat, and now it is your
really
friend.
trying to get me attached to yet another character.
Yes, your husband. Imagine my
I mean, I don't know. I was talking about the goat, but all right.
Oh, you meant honey, yeah.
Honey. Not honey.
Thanks for trying, Mel.
Honey.
It's all right.
That's great.
Okay, brilliant. So, you take this stuff back to camp, and it's happy times.
Can I try and go get a warranty replacement of my clothes at the shop?
I've been waiting.
You can get a replacement for your clothes, but it won't be a warranty replacement. You'll have to pay the full price for some more.
Oh,
Not even just shipping and handling? What a ripoff.
Can I use healing word on Cordelia's scrape?
I mean, you can, but you guys could also take a short rest if you wanted to, so you don't have to waste your spell slots.
Okay. It's a bonus action. Is that?
I would still take
like
a spell slot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, no, fuck you,
Yeah.
Case.
Only if it's a
fuck you too.
cantrip.
Okay, I see.
would I know about prestidigitation? I don't have it, but would I know about it?
You are a cleric. You probably would know about it because, yeah, you probably would know of it. Yeah.
So could I go up to Kasil and say, hey, could you help me with the milk situation I've got going on? Do you have prestidigitation?
Does he? I don't know.
I do not.
Oh, bummer. Okay,
Good
we're
idea.
gonna have
bud.
a stinky Malvor.
That's all right. I mean, you can. I mean, you can take a bath or something, and get new
Wash
clothes,
your clothes.
or dry them. If you have a little short rest, you could probably put them by the fire to dry. I mean, they're gonna be
Can we
milk
wash
Yeah, but
stained.
their milk smell.
Yeah,
They'll
it is.
be
and goat's milk smell too.
Not like milk.
Yeah, a little bit stronger though.
Delicious.
Yeah, I mean, it would smell good until it gets old.
Just take some water, blot it.
We need that. We need that carpet
By the
remover
fire.
shit. That's what we need.
We got some.
I just bought that yesterday.
Amazing. I need that
Can
in the UK.
Can I go around the forest with my like abilities of like search? Like, because I grew up in the forest.
Yes,
right?
true.
Or, so I can find like a soap type plant to help him with his milk smell.
feel like
You're
we're focusing
not
really hard
gonna
on this
find
milk.
any. To be honest, there's not
Dang
gonna
it.
be any kind of plants. Like, I mean,
Okay.
No,
yeah,
Lufas.
there's trees, but I mean, there's really not much else. I mean, it's kind of a barren wasteland.
I, as a goat, am licking Malvor clean.
Nice. That's cool.
Got you.
It could work to some
Malvor would be
degree.
like, this is weird, but if it works.
This is weird, but I'm okay with it. Right. So after you guys kind of have a little bit of a rest, so if you have taken damage, I think Oli, Cordelia's taken damage. You can obviously get that back again. Now,
Are we selecting short rest?
at this point,
Mhm.
your the old goat is kind of very, very pleased. Having all the milk comes into camp, and she's very impressed with your work ethic, so to speak. So she asks you for another favor. So as you guys take a rest and by the fire, and she kind of comes over to you and she's like, I do have one last thing to ask of you, if it's possible. Our druid, we haven't heard from him in some weeks now, and we are somewhat concerned maybe he has been attacked. His name is Coogan Wind Whisperer, and he lives some hours away to the north. Now, I don't expect that you would go and find him by yourself, but I will send Casca with you. He probably won't be too pleased by it, but it's better to have him away from the camp for the time being. If you could help me with that, I would be most grateful.
You want us to babysit?
Yeah, well, kind of. Or just get him away.
Yeah.
Full send.
Full send. Maybe you guys can be besties. You can teach him fireball.
Nice. Yeah, are you good with that? Are you happy to help?
Yes.
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 Okay, so Casca comes into the camp, and he sort of looks at the old goat, obviously annoyed. He's always annoyed. What do you want me for, you stupid hag? I would like you to accompany our adventurers to go see Coogan. We haven't heard from him in a while. You did say you were worried about the clan and you wanted to make sure that people were safe. Kind of looks at you guys and looks back to the old goat. So you want me to babysit these strangers? No, not babysit at all. They're going to help you. They're coming to assist you.
Sorry.
It insults me that you think I need assistance, you old hag. I could take care of this by myself. That may well be so, but you did want them to do some work and have, provisions for nothing. You didn't want that, so I suggest you take them with you. He kind of knows that there's no way he can get out of this, so he's kind of just grumpy, and he's like, all right, you guys follow me, but if you slow me down, I swear to gods. And then he just kind of shakes his fist, and he turns and he walks away. Come on then, keep up.
Can I try and get the measure of whether this is bluster or whether he actually is some sort of badass? Like, what's he wearing? What weapons does he have?
Can you roll a perception check for me?
That is a unnatural 20.
Yeah, so I mean, he is not all talk. This guy is, like, you can see, like, everyone else in the camp, they are dressed in warm furs, some level of armor. This guy, he is just like literally like thin clothing, like the bare minimum. His muscles are ridiculous. Like, he is built like a fucking like a rock, and that longbow is no joke. Like, you don't see anybody else like with a longbow like that. The arrows are like, I mean, fucking girthy shafts. You know what I mean? So you don't want, you're not gonna fuck with this guy. Like, he is clearly not just talk.
Then could I look over and see if Selwyn looks like she might be about to fall in love?
I don't know. Would someone fall in love with this egomaniacal dickhead?
Girthy staff, muscles, it is my type. But I'm still a little bit heartbroken. I'm still thinking about somebody else from my past.
Sam Jones, I understand.
Sam Jones, yep.
Oh, amazing. Girthy
Or Chad the
shafts.
zombie.
How is he with...
Me.
Oh, man. Paxton! Okay. So, this is
On a normal
perfect.
day,
What we'll do is we will start on this and follow this dude, right? But we'll do that after we take a short break. In that short break, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move us all over to Discord video instead, right? And pull that on the stream, which should hopefully work a bit better than this one. So we will go to a BRB screen and then we'll sort this out. Okay, well, is that good with? I mean, we probably won't go to a BRB screen. We'll just stay exactly where we are because, yeah, we're
Am I
just going
going
to.
along with the? Am I part of the group then, tech now, or am I like being sent along with them?
You are being sent along with them.
Okay.
Yeah. For now.
I was about to ask him anyway.
Yeah.
But not only because I think you're super hot.
Yes.
We got the mean brute and the one with reason walking or
Yeah.
guiding you guys to this next.
They're gonna be.
plan.
Yeah.
I love that.
Gonna be together forever.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can put my camera on here now for you guys. And turn it off here. So for those watching, we're just going to be, it's going to be a little break, but we are sorting out all of our stuff, hopefully. And I will move everyone off of here and onto Discord. So I'm going to shut down the Twitch guest star. So if you're on there, it's going. Right, and we should still be in Discord. So I'm going to turn off all of these guests.
Leave that?
Yeah, you can.
Leave that?
Yeah, you can leave it. Oh, OBS has gone freak out. And hopefully it doesn't lag the shit out of my stream now. Oh, God. I think the majority of problems have been from my computer today. Like, it's just getting overloaded and it can't handle it.
So are you still streaming them, or?
It's still streaming, but
Yeah.
I think OBS is like frozen, so I don't know if it will continue to stream. I don't know if the stream is still up or not. I have no clue. Hopefully
it looks
it's
like
okay.
all of us are frozen.
Yeah, but
I
you
still
are.
see-
Yeah, you are. There we go. Yeah, you are all frozen for sure.
Oh, there.
Yeah, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to kind of move things around a little bit and fuck up my lovely overlay, but that's okay. I mean, this is going to have to happen eventually anyway.
Anna said she can still hear and see us.
Yeah, that's good. We can see, but she won't be able to see you now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, all of the guests are blacked out. That's what I was hoping for. We've all blacked out, guys. Right, so now I just need
Short rest.
Kim's camera, but otherwise, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a window capture of Discord.
Okay, sir.
What? I was wiping off the camera.
I like that. And I will. I wish I could actually see this. Annoyingly,
Yeah.
it's
I
going
got a
to
head
be.
switch over to
Bath and
Discord.
Body Works camera candle.
Yumbo.
Right, I'm just going to have to reduce this now. And
My leg freaking itches.
But I can hear
I did a short rest, but it didn't give me back my points, so I just healed myself. 15
oh yeah,
points.
that's fine. That's good enough. I mean, this is also a little bit annoying to do it this way, but I don't really have much more of a choice. And I love that I'm on here too. They can
can't
see
hear?
me twice. Oh God, why does it keep doing this? This is terrible.
Hold on.
I did not want this.
There you go.
Double mo.
No, not anymore.
Love the
And then don't show non-video participants. There we go. So why am I still there? I don't want to be there. I want everybody else to be there. Not me.
Click on your own. Click on your own screen.
There we go. Perfect. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's Kim?
Kim. She might have had to pee.
I did. I'm doing that, and I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much for that sub. I know I've missed lots of people's messages, talks, all the rest of it. I will get around to dealing with all the stuff in time. I promise.
Doesn't care about you. He thinks
Cheer
you're
one,
stinky.
cheer one, cheer one, cheer
That's not
one,
true at
cheer
all.
one.
That's
He
not true
doesn't
at
love
all.
you anymore.
Well, look, now we kind of made it work, right? I mean, it's weird, but it's
What'll it-
there.
What'll it do when Kim comes in, though?
Yeah, well, I've set the window height, so hopefully it'll just show Kim.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can change my name on Discord.
You don't need to change it. It's okay. Because if I
Okay.
don't hover over you, then it doesn't show it.
Ah,
Smart.
big brain. Smart.
Why are requests on to join the stream? What? Why are requests on to join the stream?
Oh, because it's guest star on Twitch.
Yeah, that's weird though.
It gave me the option to get the request also.
Is on for every. Oh right, yeah. That is fine. Okay, so this is all good. So when Kim comes, then we'll have another. So if any of you guys want to take a quick break to get a drink or whatever, then you guys can do that. Yeah, see, it's loaded in perfectly. All I just need to do is just resize it slightly.
Are the names from your original layout, are they all on the same layer as your background?
No, there I can turn those off. But what
Yeah, you
I
could just can't hear Kim.
so what I can't
hear me?
do.
Oh, now
Oh, there you are.
Put your mic. There you go.
Oh, sorry. I was like mouthing before. I wasn't talking before.
Oh, okay.
I was just looking at Mo's stream and I was like, I look so much more blurry on the stream than I do in the Discord for some reason. It's super
Yeah.
weird.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's
because
like
this
trying to-
yeah, it's trying to do so many things. I guess it's because the it's like coming to me, and then from my end, it's then being like reduced in quality further to be streamed out. So there's a lot of
She looks blurry on Discord for me too. But
yeah, a
okay.
little bit.
Oh.
Not bad though.
Yeah, it's okay. I can still see.
You're so hot.
Oh, beautiful.
Thanks.
I think I'm just gonna leave it like this with this weird thing in the background. But then I'll change my overlay later so we can have it like this. That's annoying, but it's fine. It's better that we can see everyone and hear everyone than it is to have names displayed.
True. We
So,
can get little D&D themed name tags. Hi, my name is Selwyn Fippenwibble.
did you lose CG? No, you didn't lose CG. CG is around. He's just I think he's gone to the toilet or to get a drink or something.
I drew a picture of Selwyn Goat.
Oh, nice. It looks just like a goat. How do we know it's you? What's the defining
Exactly.
feature?
There isn't one.
No, well, now
Good luck.
Well, now I'm upset.
The bleeding heart.
The bleating heart. I wonder if I expand this out this way. Ooh, yeah, maybe that could be
So
better.
if you have tattoos on your skin, will the goat have the same tattoos?
I
as the
think
fur pattern?
some things like that are possible, you know.
Yeah.
There we go.
Cool.
That looks much better now. All of you guys are on
Can-
the
Can
screen.
we get
Yeah.
friendship
good.
tattoos?
I mean, I think you can get friendship tattoos. Why
Like the
wouldn't
next
you be able
town we
to?
do.
Right. Oh my god, we've got a lot to do. Okay, we've only done one.
Can Casca give us friendship tattoos?
I mean, if you make friends with Casca, you can.
Okay.
Right. So, are we all ready? Are we all ready to carry on?
Yes.
All right, let's do this. So, guys, click my fingers, let's go. You are now traveling out northwards from the camp with Casca, who isn't, I guess, happy to be lumped with you. However, you are off to see this druid, Coogan Wind Whisperer. So as you are journeying, it's about 3 hours to get there. So at this point, you have an opportunity to ask this guy any questions you might have.
So, why are you so pissy pants?
can't just ask people why they're pissy pants.
He's really grumpy. I don't know why. I want to know why. Why are you so cranky?
Listen,
I
it's
laugh.
not that I want to be grumpy. I'm actually an all right guy once you get to know me. The problem is that old goat has been dragging our clan down for years now. We should be out there hunting, getting food, but instead all she does is waste her time on helping random strangers what be coming in, don't care about our clan. Our hunters have gone missing. She's not done anything about it. She's weak and she's old and she doesn't want to let go. I should be in charge of the clan.
Why don't you start your own clan?
Well, now this is an interesting story because this is not even her clan. She joined this clan. She took it over from my father, so it should have been my clan.
Was there like an election?
She was just the wisest one. Then,
Oh,
at the
how does that make you
time,
feel?
I was just a child, but now things are different. I'm a man.
Yeah.
Think of it like
Yeah.
this. There's so many gods out there. It's a god's plan for you not to be leading the clan. So, Paxton was someone we knew, and they died. It was a god's plan, so it's okay.
You roll persuasion for me?
And oh,
My hands in agreement, like
7.
I don't know what god you believe in, but none of our gods would pull this shit on us.
Well, it's not
Agree.
necessarily your god. There's so many gods out there. So yesterday I tried to save someone, and a carriage fell on them. And you know what? I was okay with it because I thought, hey, it wasn't Lathander's plan to save that person. It was some other god's plan to kill that person. What could I do?
So at this point, Casca kind of like looks a little bit deep in thought at you and wonders like how far gone you are in your religious beliefs. And then he kind of just shakes his head and tries to look to anyone else in the party who thinks you look crazy. Does anybody else agree?
Yeah.
Makes sense to me, man.
I'll
Someone's-
agree, the only-
I don't get along with
Scoot
Castor.
a little bit closer to the big old rock man with the rippling muscles.
So then he kind of
Castor
turns
and I
down, looks
butt
at
heads a lot.
looks at Selvin and is like, is he always like this?
I don't know him that well. Don't look at me, please.
So anyway, then he carries on. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't know if you've heard tales of my abilities as a hunter, but I once shot an elk with this longbow on my back from a mile away. Now, if anybody else in the clan can top that, I'd like to see them try. Now, at this point, Marcella, you've heard this story at least 75 times in the time you've been at the camp. It's a well-known tale. All the little children, they kind of run around with like long bows, pretending to be Casca and like shooting each other from further and further distances away, and then like they kind of like make jokes about it, and it's like, well, I shot a goat's eye from 17 miles away with my longbow, and like another kid is like, well, I split the hair of an elf from 75 miles away with my longbow, and you know, it just gets stupider and stupider and stupider. Like, I shot the foreskin off of a, yeah, like that. So it gets stupider and stupider. So you know this already. The others are hearing it for the first time.
I would like to challenge that because I genuinely don't believe that he could shoot from a mile away.
Okay.
Can I pick a target, not a mile away, but say 500 feet away,
Mm-hmm.
and have him shoot at it?
Yeah, go
Or
on,
ask
tell
him
him.
to
Tell
shoot
him.
at it? I genuinely don't believe you. How about that tree over there? If you can hit that, I'll give you 10 gold.
He doesn't even look at you. He pulls one of the girthy shafts from the back of his like arrow hole. He just pulls the
Solid.
longbow
You're drooling.
and bang, lets it go. And literally the arrow goes so hard right through the tree, straight through, comes out the other end. Slap back.
Malvor just goes, "That was your god's plan." And
I take another step closer to Rockman McGee.
All right.
I
Go ahead.
I'm convinced.
I was going to say that I look at Kaisel and say, that was a mistake, and he will target you now. You have
Beautiful.
challenged him.
Nice.
Oh no.
So
I'm 10 gold poorer. I think that we're even.
that's fair.
Sala
So-
and Kaisel would
Yeah.
be a really cute.
Can you draw a Goliath peen for us, please?
Yes.
Yes. I don't think you have enough paper. So
Challenge accepted.
this is going to have to be the next sticker for the Discord. So you obviously you're still traveling. You're still good to go. If you have anything else to ask him, you can do at this point in time.
I would love to ask what his view is or relationship is with Coogan, if I could, please.
Yeah,
Is he
absolutely.
a fan? Does he hate the guy?
No. So, old Coogan, he's our druid, and he's a solid guy. We just haven't heard from him in a while, so I guess it makes sense. We need to make sure he's all right. This is just something I could have done myself. I didn't need any help, so to speak. But he's always been solid, always come through for us. He's given us a lot of help, helps us when we're down, heals us, always finds kind of food when we need it somehow. Whatever magic that guy's got is solid. But yeah, it's been weeks, and he's never this quiet for this long. Something's wrong.
Why doesn't he live with the clan?
Coogan?
Yes.
He says that there's a magic up in them caves where he lives that he needs to be close to. That will give him the power he needs to help us.
Interesting. I like that.
Have you ever met Paxton? Sorry.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
He's told me I couldn't draw it that big.
I want it to be to size, 1-to-1 ratio.
Got you.
Yeah, Sylvan, you never told me about Paxton. Who's Paxton?
Yes, we did. We curled up by the fire and I told you all about him. I cried for hours. You said I did. You. I'll tell you about him later.
So, as you guys are traveling, you closer to your destination. It's been a few hours now. You've not really had any problems, but at this point you come across a frozen river. Now, you can see Casca, he kind of gets on edge around this frozen river. He's looking a bit cautiously side to side, keeping an eye on things. Look, you guys wait here. I'm just going to go scout out ahead on this river, okay? Just wait there. And he kind of moves slowly down to the river. He puts his bow back across his chest and starts to go over the ice. He kind of looks around, listening, see if he can hear anything. He looks a bit uneasy, but seems okay as he continues to move across the ice. He seems to be getting along fine. He's like, it's solid here, you don't have to worry. He kind of like taps on the ice with his foot a little bit. I mean, he's got a Goliath foot and it doesn't break under him. So he's like, it's safe, you can come across. And he kind of walks back across, like, so not back, he walks across the frozen river to the other side.
Follow.
Yeah,
Yeah, follow as well.
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
That's totally fine. You manage, you get on the ice, it's totally solid, you're absolutely fine. You're most of the way across when suddenly, an enormous toad jumps out from under the ice, explodes through shards of ice, burst everywhere, and this giant toad is like leaps up, splat right between you and Casca. Yeah, on the other side. You see Casca for a minute, and then suddenly, where the toad is broken out, the ice cracks all the way down, splits, and as Casca's just about to reach the bank on the other end, he falls in to the river, and is washed in this frozen kind of icy water underneath downstream.
Oh.
Sucks to suck.
I scream, somebody go save him.
Hazel, use your fireball to save him.
What, on ice?
Yeah.
He's under the ice.
He's under the ice, yeah. Getting pulled out, but there's also a giant toad. So what I'm going to need you guys to do is roll initiative for me. Yeah.
Unnatural. No, natural 20.
I know you. It's come up on the thing. You're good. And Selwyn's
Oh,
also
you can
a
see
20.
it. Cool.
Yeah, I can see it all. I see everything. Okay.
He's God.
Now, it's going to start with Malvor going first, but you obviously have a choice of what you want to do, right? So you have this toad in front of you, but as you see Casca kind of fall beneath the ice, and the toad faces you from behind, you hear a sound, and looking around you, you can see these three. How do I best describe it? Because you haven't really come across these things before, so I can't really know. Even if I tell you what they're called, they're not going to mean anything to you. I guess they're kind of like three imp-sized creatures. They're not massive, but they're like, almost looks as if they're made of ice and they've got wings, so they're flying behind you, three of them. And you see the toad kind of like call to them as they just appear out from like behind wherever they were hiding to surround you in. So what you do is up to you, my dude. Hold on a second. As we have initiative and a thing, and we have a map, let's do some drawing. Yes,
Drawing, am I
that's
allowed
right.
to show a
Peter.
penis on stream?
Yes, you can absolutely show a penis on stream.
So this is his penis.
Amazing! Look at that.
It's very veiny and rocky. It's been used and abused, so it's pretty scuffed.
Used and
this
abused.
is the scale. Here's the.
To scale, I love it.
But remember, I'm also a gnome, so I am very small.
That's the most incredible
Is this
thing.
your previous lover's penis you're
No,
showing?
No, this is your friend's penis.
This is this.
How do you know what his penis looks like?
She's small and he's just wearing a rag, so.
There's a level of detail I was
So
not
you're
expecting.
So you're saying that this is accurate? I'm here. Canon.
Yeah, canon. It's definitely canon.
Marcella knows what his penis looks like.
Now I need it scanned and then turned into a PNG so that we can use it as a sticker in the Discord. Thank you.
I got you.
I thought you were
But
going to say
why-
so we can use it as a measurement.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Does anybody have a 3D printer on hand?
How many Casca cocks is it? Cascocks.
Yeah.
How many? what is the Cascock measurement, please?
Those are going to be your new redemption points.
I'm only 0.1 Cascocks tall. Like seriously. Right.
Anywho, what are we doing?
So there's a giant toad. Use this method. And actually, it's a lot bigger than this. So we have initiative-wise. I mean, it doesn't matter where you all are. You're all crossing together, so you can all be the same distance away.
Are we in immediate danger of the ice cracking?
Not in front of you. No, you're all right. So can you all see that? Yeah. So that's what. Don't ignore those things. They're not really there. Your mate is over here, under the water, right? He's
I don't know
thrown
if it's
away
me.
under the water down there,
You might, yeah.
right? So now, if that all, hold on, wait, actually, even better than this, I have a bigger map. Just a second. Let me show you guys the bigger map so you guys can see it. Da, 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 da. Just have to remember to flip it over. Can you see that now?
It should be in the Discord now, Dirk.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And I'm going to switch to the big map screen on this screen, but I'll just have to move some stuff around. So give me 2 seconds. Because it still has all the old things everywhere, obviously. Oh, wow. Yeah. Go pee. Yeah. I will tell you all of those things. Let me just fix this game log. Where did you go? There we are. Game log is there, and then all of the people can go away. And doop, 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 doop. So then we just have to pull in the Discord. You all right? I always worry when she laughs. Oh, right, yeah, the chat. That's true. Don't read the chat. Why is the other one so much better than this one? Weird. Nice. Oh, no. All right, I think that's good. So now chat should be able to... FOMO, bring them back. Okay. So I think everyone's on stream now, and also the map and the roles. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I'll bring them. Wait, hold on. My bad. All right, you should be able to hear them now. Guys, say some words.
Say some
Words.
Say some words.
Yeah.
There you go. You should be able to hear them all. Phew, I can do this. I got this. I'm a professional.
Doing great.
At some point, even when things break, still professionals.
Mo, you've done so well, even with everything breaking.
Oh, man, look, we're all up and running now. It took us 2 hours, but we're all up and running. Okay, we'll wait. But actually, wait. It is Malvol's turn first, so we can decide what Malvol wants to do. If we want to know who all the people are, let me tell you all who the people are, because you guys won't. Those at home, the viewers at home, may not know who all of our friends are. So let me tell you who they all are. This sexy scientist here, that's Malvol. Whoops. Break him down. This teeny ladybird here, that is Selwyn.
Hi.
The Marge Simpson-y type person with this skateboard hat, that is Cordelia Pants. The Las Vegas magician, that's Kaysil. And the Cthulhu is Marcella.
Welcome, George.
There's a toad, and that's a Casca. And these are 3 ice methods in the background. So I'm hanging upside down. Oh, wait, is it all upside down? Wait, sorry. Ugh, I always forget this. It flips it around, doesn't it? Stupid Discord.
Yeah.
1 second.
It doesn't look upside down.
Yeah, for you guys, it won't. It's weird. Rotate 180. There we go. I fixed it. You guys don't have to worry. Look, it's all fixed now. It's all fixed. Okay, so
It looks
I was
the
worried.
same.
yeah, no, for you guys
But
it looks the same, but on
Not
Discord,
in Discord.
yeah, Discord's
You're good.
weird. Sorry, not Discord. OBS is weird. Flips it around. Yay! More technical difficulties. Okay. Anyway, I came back from my Spider-Man post. Right, Malvol, what do you want to do?
So it looks like he's around about 20, 25 feet away. Is that?
Yes, so that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
Sorry, not the toad.
Oh. Your
Casca.
mate, Casca. Yeah, he's about that from you. 35, 30, 35, maybe 40 feet. Maybe the quickest route is...
So I have a spell that has a 60-foot range.
Yeah, you're fine.
Could I get... is it possible that I get a kind of indication of how fast I think he's moving? Because I need to cast it ahead of him.
Yeah, you will be able to.
Cool. So I would like to cast a flaming sphere at a point ahead of him to sort of drill the ice so that he has a way to get out of the ice coming up to him. But obviously I need to kind of do it ahead of him and then get it out of the way before he gets out, essentially.
Yeah. That sounds good. That sounds really, really good. Okay. What do you need to roll for your flaming sphere?
I think it just happens and it's a dex save.
Yep.
So
But ice can't dex save, so that's good.
Yeah. So 2d6 fire damage is what I need to roll. There's 1. I probably could have hit the spell, couldn't I?
It's all right. You're good.
8 plus my modifier, so
I don't. Yeah,
10.
Yeah. I mean, damage-wise, it will matter in a minute. Hold on.
So basically, a 5-foot ball of fire just appears hovering above the ice, sort of spinning around, acting like a drill on the ice.
Oh,
Let me just check for distance-wise. What are we on? Dexterity +3. Good. Okay, it's all right. He does not get hurt by this, so you're all right. That's lucky. But he now has an opportunity to escape, so he's going to take that when it's his turn, right? So, are you doing anything else?
Bonus action.
Ooh.
I can't cast another spell. Darn. I'm going to see what everyone else does before I decide what to do. I think I don't want to run towards the toad and be the only person.
Okay, right. I see. All right, that's totally fine. Okay, so let's get back to this. So you have done your turn. So the next person on the list is Selwyn.
I would like to cast Speaks with Animals and communicate to this toad.
Yeah, that's cool.
And ask, what the fuck? Essentially.
Let me find out.
Why are you blocking us? What can we do for you?
Let me just check. Hold on. If this toad is intelligent enough to have a decent conversation with you or not.
I mean, it's big toad, big brain, right?
You think so?
Not necessarily.
Big
Just
toad,
look
big
at
brain.
Look at Casel.
You can call him a lot of things, but smart is definitely his forte.
Mo, can I do a slight retcon on my bonus and say if I made a hole, I move the sphere away?
Yeah. No, of course, that's fine. Yes, you did make a
Cool.
hole and you
Thank
do
you.
move it away. And he's safe. That's
Cool.
all right.
Thank you.
So the toad, not the most intelligent of creatures, but can hold a conversation with you. So
Okay.
So what do you ask it?
I ask, why did you block our path? We need to get across and save our friend now. That was rude.
My water, my home.
Oh. So we're trespassers.
Can we?
He doesn't know what that means.
Do you want us to get out of here pretty quick?
Hungry.
Okay. What are you hungry? What are we hungry for, baby cakes?
And he kind of looks at you and licks his lips. You.
Malvor sees this and goes, "Oh, I think she's doing well."
Can I offer you a berry?
He thinks about this. What berry?
It's a magic berry. When you eat it, you rest for 5 hours and you wake up feeling full and nourished and strong.
Is this true, or is this a berry that you have, or is this one you're making up?
It's
Say it with your chest.
I'm making it up.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Roll a deception.
Okay. I don't remember. Oh, okay. It's an 8.
Oh no.
It's an 8.
Don't like berry meat.
That's so crazy. I also have meat that does the same thing.
Well, you've rolled one
Yeah.
rolled one check already, so I can't let you have another one in this particular thing. I mean, it depends what you want to do. You may have a bonus action. You could run, you could move, you could throw something.
Right. Okay. I understand. Meat is delish. It's delish. I'm in bonus action. Hold on. I'm learning. Back away. I'm gonna back away behind Cordelia.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna
You
do.
might not wait, but hold on. You might not want to do that
A fucking way.
because I had a plan. If other people think
I had a plan.
it might involve
Okay.
turning around, so just maybe go to the corner, like just back up one space. I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna say to the frog, Toad Man, I respect that. I'm disgusting. I haven't showered in weeks. But these guys, they could be better for
stink
you.
of
And then I'm gonna
milk.
go behind. I licked you clean. I'm gonna hide behind Casel. Okay, yeah.
Marcella.
Yeah, I feel good about this. This went great.
So I'm gonna speak to this toad and say.
So you also have speak with animal?
Oh no, I guess I don't. Like okay, I didn't think of that. I was just thinking. I forgot that she cast that.
I'm very
Um,
druidy.
Did we bring any food with us?
Yeah.
That we would have like in our backpack?
You have loads of food.
Okay, so I pull out
Berries.
some food
Mm-hmm.
and go to like hand it forward, but like I don't like lose my grip. Like I don't try to give it to him right away. I just like try to like be like, have this with my gestures since it won't understand me. Like you can have this.
Roll a dexterity
go.
saving throw for me. So as you offer this food out to the toad, suddenly, like, you're astute, right? You know some stuff. You're ready for this. You hand out the food, and suddenly this toad's tongue goes, grabs the food straight out of your hand and slucks it right back. At that moment in time, you very quickly let go of the food as the tongue lashes out towards you. So you manage not to get hit by it. You're okay. You kind of like step back. The toad takes the food. More. Only Selwyn can understand.
He said more, guys. Not satisfied. Delicious, but he wants more.
At this point, it's now Kasel's turn.
So I'm gonna cast magic missile on the 3 flying creatures behind us.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about those.
Yeah.
And we're gonna call. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna cast that in the first level.
Yeah. That's
That's
3,
very
isn't it?
cool.
So you're 1 in
That's
each.
Yep.
Yep. What's the
Am I
damage,
able
bro?
to?
It is 3 damage each.
Okay, cool.
Am I able to just tell Selwyn, like talk to Selwyn?
In turn, depends what do you want to say.
Well, I was gonna tell her to tell the toad something.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't.
tell her.
Okay, I was gonna say to tell the toad that there will be, if you let us go, we'll give you more when we come back through, because we have to come back through here. That's what
Is
I
it
was gonna
a
say, was like try to.
lie?
I wouldn't say that it's a lie. I would
Because
be
I mean,
willing
there
to
was
give
a
it
limited
more.
source of food before.
There was, but I don't know. I don't want to lie to the toad, but I also like I want to just
Oh,
strike a
no.
deal and be like, hey, we'll work with you if you work with us. We need to get through. Let us through. We'll give you some an extra snack on our way back through. But
Am I
I
allowed
don't know.
to offer this information to the toad?
Yeah,
Does
yeah.
that-
Let me. Yeah, when it's your turn, you can.
Okay.
So Queso attacks the 3 ice mephits behind you guys. So they take 3 damage each. At this, the toad becomes angry.
I'm coming.
It's the one of the ice mephits' turn next. So what they're gonna do is it's going to use on Kasil its frost breath. But as it uses frost breath, it moves as it can fly, so it flies over closer. It's a 15-foot cone that it's going to go out in. It's going to aim it in this direction, so it's going to hit Selwyn, Cordelia, and Kasil. If it does, so 12 to hit. So anyone got less than a 12 or less than the armor class?
Yep.
Yeah,
How do you see?
Up at the top here.
it's your AC.
Oh, I have 15.
It's the shield uses 14.
Oh, -4. So I'm okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Who got hit though?
I did.
So you're going to take 6 damage. You take 5 damage from the. Sorry, no, wait, that's a lie. That's an absolute lie. Sorry, no, you're going to take 5 damage in total. That's fine. You can roll. Yeah. So can you roll me? Can you roll me a dexterity saving throw? Actually, let's see how much you take.
That is a 12 overall.
Okay, so you only take half. So you're only going to take 3 damage. So you're all right.
Okay.
3 rounded up. Cool. So then comes the giant toad. So obviously now the giant toad. Oh no! Hold on, it's okay. Giant toad. I have got their character sheet. The giant toad is going to get very angry. It kind of bounces over to you guys. As it does so, the ice beneath you begins to crack. Can you all roll me a dexterity saving throw?
Shit.
I like it when someone says shit. That makes
La
me
la la
really
la la
happy.
la 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 cheer
I
1.
know it does.
Dexterity. 12.
12, so I got a 7, an 8, a 14. So the ones who rolled 7, 8, so that's Kasil and Cordelia Pants, you two fall under the ice,
Oh no.
right?
Very
And
cool.
you are now in the water, freezing cold water.
You don't happen to have web Tootsie Toes, do you? Oh, unfortunate.
How watery is this toad? Totally huge. Yeah, so it's like bounced over to you guys. Boing. So you guys are now in the water. 1, 2. Face down in the water. That was just their movement. They have yet to attack. And so they go for the one that's then next to them. Now, Malvor's the biggest one, kind of right in front. So he's going to attempt to bite you, buddy. So I apologize for this in advance.
Do frogs have teeth?
Some do.
Oh.
In this case, 15, I think that does break your AC, yes? Am I right? Yep. Okay. Brilliant. So it's going to do...
Can I?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, you can. Go on.
Hold on. Let me check if I was supposed to say this before you attacked. Hold on. When you're attacked by a creature, can this creature be blinded?
It can be blinded.
Within 30 feet, definitely is, that you can see. Use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Ooh.
Could I do that, please?
Yes, it still hits you.
Oh.
Sorry. And you're going to take 11 damage. And can you
Ouch.
now... And you are grappled.
Oh.
So you can't do anything about that yet, but on your turn, you will have to do a strength saving throw to see if you are ungrappled.
I also need to make a concentration check for my flaming sphere.
I thought you moved it away.
I still have it up.
Oh, you still have it
but
up. Okay. Yeah. Go on then.
I need to beat a 10, I think.
That will be
the
correct.
damage
yes.
you gave me. Oh, no, flaming
Nope.
sphere is gone, so I
Okay,
can't use it to
that's
save anyone else.
Oh, well. Well, the ice is all cracked. They're underneath. They're just in the water now. Like so the ice, well, not all of it's cracked, but there are lots of cracks, the holes that they could technically get out of. Cordelia Pants, you are in the
Hello.
water, and it's your turn.
Okay. Quick question. What's a scroll of pedigree? It's in my other possessions.
What's a
I think
what,
I added
sorry?
it. Scroll of pedigree.
Oh, I can't remember.
And we got it from the last adventure I did, not the last one you guys
The
did.
first
the one.
one?
Before that. Yeah.
I will tell you. One moment.
I don't know if it'll help us or not, but I'm just curious.
Probably not, but let's find out. Scholar Very proves a character's noble lineage. Yeah, it's nothing. It's just like if you
Never
want to be
mind.
like, I am very, very very important person, and they're like, okay,
Aha.
show me, and then you show them the scroll, and they're like, yeah, that checks out. Fake
Yeah,
ID,
that's
basically.
Can I swim?
I mean, you can
over
show the toad
to-
your fake ID.
I'm a very important elf. Get fucked. Can I swim over to Casker?
So you can. So to swim in this water is going to be strength. I guess
Oh, okay.
athletics check, right?
Athletics.
And so you're going to need to do an athletics check, and I'll see if you're able to swim to where you want to get to.
Okay.
Yeah, you are good. You got no problems. You're like, So this actually now goes back into your childhood, where as you started sort of like learning to be a ranger and you would like traverse the different lands, you had to take up lots of different sort of activities, rock climbing, like cross country running, all of those things, and obviously swimming in all kinds of terrain. And obviously, so being able to swim in ice water is something that you are actually quite good at doing because you've had to do it, in all your training to be a ranger for many, many years. So in the future, any other swimming you have to do, you get advantage.
Oh, cool. Okay. So I'll swim over to Casker. That way, on my next roll, I can help him get out of the rock or out of the ice where Malver.
Yeah,
opened it
has
up
like
with
made the
fire.
hole. Yeah.
Yeah,
Totally. That makes sense. The next ice thing, this guy is going to come over and start do some attacks where possible. So this is Malvor, who's already been attacked once, going to get attacked again, unfortunately. You are currently restrained, so they're going to have an advantage on this attack. I'm afraid. Apologies. So it is initially, either way, even with advantage, 15, that's definitely going to hit you, isn't it? I guess
Yes,
it only
yeah.
depends if they get a critical success. 15 twice. Jesus, that's lucky. So you're going to take initially 5 damage slashing and an additional 3 cold damage, so 8 damage.
Oh dear.
We're never going to see you again, mate. You're gone, right? Near enough.
Close.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye to Malvoy. He was a good friend. Okay, the last ice dude coming in. Gonna go for our Cthulhu character, Marcella. Let's see how you do. Can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please? 12. Nice. Okay, so you're going to take 3 damage, cold damage, if that makes any difference to your character, which I don't think it does. I can't hear you, by the way.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you
Yeah.
now. If you were talking that whole
Okay.
time, I'm so sorry.
Nope, I wasn't.
All right. So Casca's going to attempt to get out of the water now and has Cordelia there for assistance. Cordelia, can you just roll a strength check for me to see how much you help our friend? Yeah, that's enough. I mean, he's pretty strong. You just kind of like help push him through the hole. So he's good. He's out. He's onto the other side of the bank now. He's safe, obviously. You are all the way over here now, kind of not suffering in the water, but you know you're all right. You can swim in it. It's okay. You just have to worry about the cold. Right. So moving back around, it's Malvor's turn again.
Well, I'm going to do a second level cure wounds on
Yes,
myself
good idea.
to start with. So I get 15 back.
Wow, I love it when the cleric has to heal themselves. This is the worst thing.
I have cure wounds, but I have to touch you.
So that is my spell used, so I can't cast another spell. So, and I can't really move because I am in opportunity attack.
Oh, you
city.
actually, this is true. You have to roll a strength saving first to see if
Oh,
you get
yes,
out.
I'm
Yeah,
grappled, aren't I?
you are.
Oh dear.
You can still do the heal. That's fine, but you need to do strength. You're still grappled.
9. Okay, so I can't actually do anything else.
No, you can't.
Oh.
Nice. Okay. So, Selwyn.
Stop me if I can't actually do this, but I would like to cast Minor Illusion to be the sound of a giant raccoon coming from the distance.
Okay.
A raccoon is a toad's, it's their, they prey on those.
So the sound of a raccoon in the distance.
Yeah, if I can make it like coming closer.
Can
like,
you roll deception check?
Yeah.
And I will roll for the toad. It's just taking a while, eh?
Oh no.
Yeah, and the toad.
I meant to roll with this one actually instead, is what I meant to do.
The toad doesn't. It's not that it doesn't fall for it. The toad doesn't really hear it. So it's too focused on the food that's available to it right now to be bothered by anything else.
Do I still have?
You can move.
Yeah. Can I not communicate with him anymore? Is that
You can.
over?
No, you still got to speak with animal.
I just heard a raccoon coming. Scatter.
A giant raccoon.
A giant raccoon. I'm a druid. Trust me.
Okay. Well, now you have to roll another deception check.
Wait, really? I thought I could.
Well, you can, but you're talking to him now, so it's a little. It's like a bonus action.
Okay, I'm gonna roll with this one instead. A 15. It's a 15.
And he rolls. Yeah. I mean, he rolls a 17, so he's not falling for it. He's like, no. No,
What's
he
your plus,
doesn't
Shasta? If you rolled
I
a
don't
15
have
plus?
I
Or-
don't have a plus
For deception.
deception.
Dang.
So yeah. So unfortunately,
Okay.
that doesn't work for you. You can basically do nothing else. Marcella,
I can't even move.
I mean, you could move. Like, where do you want to move?
I don't know. I'm right next to that nymph thingy, imp
Mephit.
thingy. Muppet. What was
Yeah,
it?
the Muppet. That's right, the ice Muppet.
The Muppet. The
Yeah.
ice Muppet. God, I want to help Malvor. I think I would just like to move.
It's
to the
my
other side
God's
of
plan.
Malvor.
Inspiration for Malvor,
Dear
please.
God.
Inspiration on your character sheet, please, Malvor.
I've already got one.
Oh,
I
amazing.
need to remember to spend those.
Yeah, you need to use it. Brilliant. Like, so you want to move closer to Malvor? Is that your plan?
Yeah, or
Okay,
like
okay.
to the other side of him. I'm not sure how far I can move, but
You can move. I mean, you are already right next to him, but how close do you want to go?
oh, I thought I was directly behind him. I was gonna move like kind of below him, away from the thingy,
Well, there's another
away
one
from
right behind
everybody
him.
else.
Oh, so like
I
here.
meant the other way.
Well, there's a toad right there.
The other way.
This is him.
Oh, I thought, who's the dude on the ground?
Me.
Oh, disregard.
Okay,
Disregard
stay where
what
I was. I love that.
Can I move below where I am to the other side of Castle?
Like
Then?
this way?
Yeah.
you can.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Okay, good, good.
Sorry.
I like it. That's fine. Marcella.
Okay, so I'm going to attack the toad then. And so I'm going to use my quarterstaff, and then I also have an unarmed strike that when I
Yeah.
use the monk weapon, I can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action.
If you hit, I
I'm gonna-
believe.
If I hit,
I
okay,
think
it doesn't
that's the
say
way. Where I
that.
think is that right? Oh god, that CG will be able to correct me. Let me just take a look at your sheet. Trying to remember what
Okay, yeah, it
level
doesn't
these
say
things
that
come into.
specifically.
I was busy reading a spell.
That's all right. I'll pull up. I've got the character sheet. I'll just pull it up.
Proficient. Yes. Yes, it just says bonus action when you use the attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon. It doesn't say necessarily
Bonus action, unarmed strike. Yeah, when you use attack action with an unarmed. Yeah, that's fine with a monk weapon. So that's cool. You can do that. So this one basically is not a weapon. It's just your fists.
Yeah, my plan was to I'm gonna run up and attack it with my
Quarterstaff.
my quarterstaff. I'm gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna keep spinning, and then I'm gonna lift up my foot, and I'm gonna spin and just kick it.
Oh, I love that. I love it.
That's what
Okay, let's roll.
gonna
Let's see
do.
what happens.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna yell, "Be more grateful!" as I do it.
Not that it understands you, but that's fine.
Yeah.
The quarterstaff misses the toad, unfortunately.
Dang.
But what about your
Okay.
other one? That one hits,
Ooh.
doing 4 damage to the toad. Every little helps, I suppose.
Is it nearly dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Let me just note that down. There's-
Nothing. Why'd you put these in the fridge? Monster.
Monster! You
They were all
monster!
hard and gross.
Oh, Jesus. So what damage did we do just now?
4
4.
damage,
Okay.
and that's it.
And
Oh,
that's
I moved closer to the toad to be able to do it because I think I need to be in
yeah, all right, yes.
range. Yeah.
Cool. Right. So, Kasil, you are in the water, buddy.
I wish I wasn't.
I mean, so do I.
So I would like to try and get out of the water to start with.
Okay, so you're gonna have to, I guess, swim to a point where you can get out. So you're gonna have to do some strength.
All right. Everybody knows that that's my strength.
My strength is my strength. Unless you can think of some magic that can do it for you.
Nope, that's all right.
Yeah, your strength is good. Where do you go?
Yeah.
Do you attempt to get out, or do you want to swim to help somebody? Like, what's the score?
I'm just trying to get out at this point.
Okay, you can
So
do.
I'm going to come straight out.
Selfless as ever.
And then I am going to cast Magic Missile in the second level.
Well, we can't now because that has used up your action. Unless you have
Well,
a
that's a
bonus
bummer.
action.
Let me take a look here. What do I got for bonus actions? No.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
So, how much more can I move?
You can still move. I mean, you can probably still move another 20 feet.
All right, I would like to leapfrog Selwyn here and kind of create some distance between everybody.
You don't have to leap very far. You can just step over me.
Yeah, that's true. You can literally just like walk up to there. It's fine. Running
I have
away.
a question.
Yes. Ask.
Does now that what's his nuts Rockman not cast someone,
Gotcha.
is he able to like? Is he in turn now?
Yeah.
Like, can he do anything?
Yeah.
Okay. Just curious.
His turn is at the end.
Okay. May proceed.
Okay then. Right. So Ice Muppet, this dude, this Muppet, Ice Muppet, he's gonna do some attacking. Selwyn, can you please do a dexterity saving throw for me?
Yes.
Oh, we have to wait half an hour.
13.
14. Amazing. That it does save. So you take half that damage. Can you take 4 damage, please, of cold damage as it breathes its frosty breath in your face.
How do I do that again, Dirk? Haven't had to take damage in so long.
Up the center. Top right.
Show off.
Yeah.
Didn't
And
take
now
any damage
now
from
she'll
Paxton's
die.
dick.
Click on it.
Okay.
And down.
How many did you say I need to take?
4.
Is that 4? Okay. Okay, sorry. Good.
Oh, you're good. You're good. The ice toad. Ice toad is going to do what the ice toad does best. It has ensnared a tasty snack in the form of Malvor before it, and now it's going to attempt to swallow said Malvor. And it does actually
Like a knife or
does.
something?
Can you cut out of it from the inside?
Or just maybe
13.
Does
So
this
plan
count?
your way through its
Does this
asshole.
count as an attack? Can I do my warding flare again?
it is an attack, yes.
Can I impose disadvantage on that roll,
Yep.
please? It's my last one for the day.
Yeah, it still gets you,
Oh well.
unfortunately. And not only does it just get you, it also does 13 damage to you.
Ouchie.
Jeez.
And you are swallowed. So you are blinded and restrained. But you can no longer be attacked. However, you continually take acid damage and cold damage at the start of your turn. At the start of each of the toad's turn.
And what happens if I hit 0 whilst I'm in its stomach? That's death, right?
I mean, you're still gonna have your opportunity for your death saving throws. Somebody can try and pull you out, or kill the toad, in which case you'll be saved. Otherwise, you may die. Yes, this is true.
Is there a chance that in attacking the toad we will hurt
No.
Malvor?
No.
Okay.
Inside the toad, he is safe from any attack and damage, except the damage done by the toad itself on him.
Okay.
Very cool. I definitely feel comfortable in my experience in this game to get Malvor out of this situation.
There is no Malvor anymore. He is slurped.
I live in the toad now.
You are one with the toad.
Man and the toad.
It was his God's plan, I guess.
Could we say that the job of trying to lick off the milk? I mean, you can't lick milk off someone Could the toad vomit me out because of the rank milk?
No, it's not rank yet. It's only been like an hour.
You got to try.
And
You
it's
gotta
cold,
try.
and it's like -20 right now. That milk is staying fresh for at least 7 days.
So if we get hungry, we can just suck on Malvor.
Yeah, suck on his
That's what the toad did.
suck on his goat hairs.
Oh God.
Right. So, oh dear Lord. Right, Cordelia Pants. Let's do something good.
What does it take for me to get out of the water?
You can just get out of the water. You'll be all right.
Okay.
It's like part of
Can
your
I-
movement.
Oh, okay. So can I, or you can go diagonal, right?
Yeah, but do remember that every time you spend longer in the water, you have a chance of being frozen. Like, as in,
Right.
you become susceptible to freezing. You can swim. That's great, but your clothes are still gonna freeze.
Okay. Can I get out of the water like right next to
Yeah.
Casker? Okay. And then can I use my longbow?
Yeah.
Okay. But first, can I do ensnaring strike?
Oh, of course.
Okay. Because I want to shoot the toad.
Okay, so you're ensnaring strike. Let me
Yeah.
just double check your character sheet. Does the toad have to roll something for that?
I don't know.
I'm checking now. Unos momentos. Cordelia Pants ensnaring. Where is it? Ensnaring strike spell. It will need a saving throw of attack. It needs a saving throw of 12. Oh no, your attack. Sorry, yeah, you have to roll to attack, I think. So if you
Okay,
click on
so
the
do I-
spell, it should. Yeah,
The ensnaring strike
Yeah.
1d6 piercing. Okay. That's free.
3. But where's the? Wait, did you click cast on the left-hand side?
No.
Click cast
Where?
on the left-hand.
Oh, cast.
Yeah.
Okay. I just clicked it.
All right, and then that takes up the spell slot. I'm pretty sure it says a saving throw the next time you hit a creature, right, with the weapon attack before the spell's end, a writhing math of thorny, blah blah blah. The target must succeed. Okay, so the target has to do a saving throw. Okay, so that's fine. So this is concentration for 1 minute, and it's your bonus action, which is fine. So now it's going to take that damage because it's being snared potentially, but now you can go and do your normal attack.
The longbow.
Yeah, it's failed the self-save, the saving throw, by the way.
Okay, so do you click the damage on the
Yeah.
longbow one? Okay. The 9, I think.
Well, you have to attack it as well with the longbow.
How
So you have to click the +5 where it says longbow on your
Oh,
sheet.
+5. Okay. Ooh.
Oh, good.
24.
Okay, so it is a hit, and it does the 9 plus the additional 3.
Yeah.
And then it is ensnared because it's failed the saving throw. So vines basically like come out of ice, I guess, and restrain the character. So let's give it its damage. Where did I put that? Yeah. So at this point in time, it's going to just take the 9. That on the start of its turn, it'll take the additional 3.
Okay.
So let's put that in now. Okay, excellent. Nice. Do you want to do anything else? You can still move a little bit more.
How far can I move?
I think you've probably still got about 20 feet of movement left.
Okay. What if I move like 20 feet down?
Like, wait, here,
No, the other way.
this way.
Yeah.
Nice. You can.
Cool.
Awesome, awesome. Okay, you're good.
Yep.
Let's move on to the other 2 ice guys. The other 2 ice guys need to take their turns, and they will probably, I mean, they've still got some frost breath left in them. Not that many targets. One of them's coming here, and well, that's the closest one, so they'll probably. But the toad is there, so they won't want to hurt the toad. But they will go and like cover Marcella. Marcella, can you roll a dexterity saving throw, please?
I'm about to go get some real dice.
Yeah, right. You're going to take 6 damage from one of them, please.
6.
And
You
from
said
the
6.
yeah, 6, and the other one you're going to take 9.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, these guys don't fuck around.
These are the ice muppets.
Yeah, the ice muppets.
I'm
Ugh.
gonna die.
You finna die today.
This is not an easy battle, I will say that much.
Good eating for the toad.
Oh, very good eating for the toad.
He wanted
But
me.
your boy gets to have a turn now.
I was just about to ask about him.
Yeah,
Cool.
He
Do
runs
something,
away.
buddy.
he runs
Yeah.
away. I
He
mean,
leaves us behind.
this guy doesn't mess around. He gets that longbow, pulls out one of them shafts, straight. It doesn't even take a second. It's like instant, bam, straight into the toad. The damage done. Is, hold on, I've got his character sheet here. Just a moment, please.
You get none. You get no moments.
Please, that's this one. 11 damage. Oh, hold on a second, wait. Got door knock. 1 second. Okay, yeah. I just have to go. I think Minimo's woken up. Take a quick break. I'll be back in like just a minute. Right? But I'll put that 11 damage on the sheet. So give me a second to put that on, and then we will take a quick break.
That's good.
All right.
Let's have Minimo be our DM instead.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back, everybody.
Come
Hi.
back.
Faster.
Sorry. What up? Minimo woke up and was like, "There's something on my pillow." She was like really scared, like there was something there, like crawled across the bed. It was nothing. I think she was having a bad dream,
Oh,
but she's okay. She's going
poor
back to bed now.
baby.
Well, you know, I just had to like come in and like check everything, like check the pillow, check the bed, check everything. There we go. We're all good. We are returned. So, also, hi everybody. Hi Bim, Spud, Cactus here. Everyone else I've missed. Kita's there. Barbie, Anna, Lucy. I don't know who else I've missed. I'm sorry if I've missed your name. Just quickly scrolling up the chat while we have a quick break. Okay. Are we back? Are we good?
Yes, Dirk's here.
Wonderful.
We're back.
No,
Good
he's-
is
Lotus
strong.
is back.
Good is
Mhm.
maybe not so good. Right. Don't worry,
Your
guys. We can do this.
dragonness is poison, right?
Yes.
Poison a piece of meat and feed it to the toad. He'll hack up Malvor. Probably.
Then he can get attacked again.
Nick, can
You
you make
want
the
to
toad
save
throw
this
up?
man or not?
Well, I don't think Malvor can actually do anything at this point in time. But they're close to being dead. So
Yeah, what are my conditions again?
you are blind and restrained.
Restrained.
Mm,
That's a
Unfortunate.
problem.
yeah,
A little bit.
that is a problem.
Blind I can work with.
Yeah, I mean,
You
that's
like-
true.
Kick him in the uvula, squirm a little bit.
I'm restrained. I can't move.
Exactly. Yeah, there's
So I can't do any spells that require movement.
Mm-hmm.
Where is your god now?
But I could channel,
I guess you could
can I
cast-
channel divinity?
You could probably cast Healing Word on yourself, right? Does that need movement or just vocal?
Just vocal.
Yeah, there you go.
What about a channel divinity though?
I don't.
Although it's not my turn. It's not my turn.
No, that's true, but you can think about it at least. I don't think Channel Divinity actually requires you to do anything. If that makes sense. Like I don't think it requires you to move or even speak.
So I think I might be able to do that. And I have a thing.
You have a thing. I will just double check Channel Divinity. It is it's literally just a thing. It's just a thing you can do. Yeah. Cool.
Don't rely on that as my plan though. If you can help, that would be great.
Yeah. Okay. So Casca obviously let loose the arrow into the toad, doing 11 damage. It's okay because obviously the arrow pierced the toad, but it didn't hit our mate inside, so we're okay. You don't have to be concerned. But it is now Malvor's turn, so
Can we ask the HP of the toad?
no.
Frick.
So yes, Malvor, what do you want to do, buddy?
Do I not need to take something at the start of my turn? Is that what you said?
No, not your turn. The toad's turn.
Oh, great. Cool. I would love to do Radiance of the Dawn, please.
Yeah, of course you would.
Which is a DC 12 con saving throw for all enemies within 30 feet of me.
But you're surrounded, so I think it only will apply to the one. Or does it come from above or within?
Well, it's a radiance, so it.
But does it emanate from you?
You can decide.
This is what I need to see. This is what I need to check.
I kind of imagine it coming from me like a pulse,
sunlight.
like an EMP.
Oh, hold on though. No, wait. This is a problem actually, because it says as an action you present your holy symbol and any magical darkness within 30 feet of you is dispelled. Additionally, each hostile creature within 30 feet of you must make a Constitution saving throw, but you can't actually present your holy symbol.
Okay, then
Because
I guess we're going back to Healing Word.
Okay. Yeah. Also, I mean, if you can't see, but I mean, I guess you're in the toad, so you could see the toad, but you can't present the holy symbols. You can't channel the divinity. because you have no conduit through which to channel it.
Sure. So level 1 healing word. I get 3 HP back.
Hey, it's better than nothing. Right.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Selwyn, what are you going to do?
I would like to use Thorn Whip on the toad.
Nice.
And it is a 14.
Which does hit.
Cool. Did it die?
What's the damage on the from Thorn Whip?
As with 14? Did I not do that right?
No, that's the roll, but that's to hit. What's the damage?
What do
You
I...
hit the one.
This one?
Yeah.
Forgot about that. It's a 2.
It's a 2. It's definitely not dead.
Is it like close?
That's okay. Not gonna. He looks fine to you.
Cool.
Toad looks fine to you, guys. Are you going to do anything else, or are you happy where you're at?
Let me take a look-ski poo.
What you're looking for?
The will to live.
I mean, you're doing better than your friends.
I know it's. Where's Hazel at the moment?
Right next to you.
Right next to me. Okay.
I'm being surrounded at the moment
Yeah.
with like no health.
So could a bonus? I could use a bonus action, or I can't.
Yeah, you can. You can still use a bonus.
Could I use healing word on?
Unless, because Thorn Whip's a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
But does it take time to cast? If it's a time to cast, you won't be able to use another spell.
I don't know.
Yeah, it will be a castable thing. So where
So I cannot
is
use healing word.
Selwyn? I'm double checking it, but I'm pretty sure it takes 1 turn to cast Thorn Whip. Cantrip.
Mo,
Yeah.
I hate to jump in.
Yeah.
Restrained does not mean incapacitated or paralyzed, apparently. So
Oh, so you could
I can still.
brandish your weapon. You just can't move.
It means I have disadvantage on basically everything I do that requires a roll,
Okay.
and I have no movement speed.
So you can't move, but you could still pull out a holy symbol.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, babe, let me deal with the Selwyn thing first. So there is one action, so the casting time is one action, so you won't be able to cast another thing. So you can't do healing word and Thorn Whip.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Where's the toad? The toad is the green dot.
Yeah, toad is green.
Okay. Could I don't know if this is something I could do either. Could I run up and just use my dagger on it?
Yeah.
Or does that count as an action?
I mean, that would be an action. It would be an action.
So I can't?
No, not for this one. I mean, you could do it in general, but not for this. I don't know what other bonus actions you have. I don't
bonus actions.
think you've got anything else.
But I can't use healing word, which is one of my bonus actions, or 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah, I mean that would have to be if you're doing an attack before, but you did Thorn Whip, so
right. I see. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. We just bring in. Oh wait, Keita's saying something. Yes, Keita. When Keita says Mo, then that means something's wrong.
Mo.
Always. There's probably DM'd something incorrectly. Or something doesn't work. But we're going to go back to Malvor now because we have new information. Thorn Whip
So-
is a cantrip action. Yes, Thorn Whip is a cantrip action, but it takes one action casting time. So if that takes one action casting time and Healing Word takes one action casting time, I don't
So
think you're
healing
allowed.
word is a bonus action.
Yeah, but I thought you're not allowed to cast 2 spells if what
You're
spell.
not,
Yeah.
yeah.
If a spell takes an action to cast in time, you won't be able to cast 2 of them.
But a cantrip isn't a spell?
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, I don't know. No, it's not a spell. Keto agrees. She says it's not a spell.
Need to ask Father Google.
No, I think she's
Mhm.
right. If it's not a spell, then it's all right. It's all right.
Okay.
So you can do your attack that you wanted to do. Well, sorry, a bonus. You can do your healing word. Sorry, that you wanted to do.
Okay. Can I yell out to Marcella and ask how she's feeling?
I mean, you can see she looks pretty much almost like a zombie.
Pretty bad. Okay, then yeah, I would like to use healing word on Marcella.
Okay, let's do it.
A 2.
Cool. Well,
A
4.
4.
So Marcella, you can add 4 to your health. We'll go
yay.
back to Malvor. If you want to do something different, Malvor, you can take away those points and then you
Well,
can.
So
Oh.
that's a bonus action. So I can keep
Ah,
those.
There we go.
And I will do Radiance of the Dawn as my action.
That's cool.
And it's up to your reading of the thing,
Right.
whether additional each hostile creature within 30 feet.
I'm going to say no
means-
because you can't see them.
Cool. So Mr. Toad,
Oh, wait,
or
hold
Mrs.
on.
Toad,
It's a Mr. Toad.
It's Toad.
It's Mr. Toad. Well, the thing is, it doesn't say who
Give it-
you can see.
yeah, no, it's not who you can see.
It just
It's-
says 30 feet of you.
so
it-
really,
ah.
if it doesn't hit
No,
them,
no,
it
no.
would be like
But it
it's
says,
blocked.
but it says here, a creature that has total cover from you is not affected, and everyone has total
yes,
cover from
they
you
do.
because
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
inside a giant toad.
But I can hit the toad because I'm inside the toad.
Yes, you can definitely hit the toad.
So,
So he just has to do a Constitution saving throw. Mr.
Yes,
Toad,
please.
what is your Constitution?
Please fail.
He did
Please fail.
fail. Got a 3.
Nice.
So that's a pretty bad
Uh,
fail.
so now I need to roll high.
Let's do it.
2d10.
2d10 plus your cleric level.
Heck yeah.
Oh no, that's not right. I
That's
rolled
a
the wrong
D-
thing.
yeah,
Sorry, I
that's-
rolled a d100.
Yeah,
think.
let's not do that.
Oh, what?
That would be impossible.
One of those? They make those?
So 3 on the first one.
Uh-huh.
1 on the next one.
Wow. And your cleric level?
3.
So 7.
So 7.
I guess it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Did it do anything to tickle its inside and
Yeah,
make it
what
want to
does-
yak?
What does the toad
I'm
look like?
What does the toad look like? I mean, it looks tired. It looks a little bit worse for wear, but it's definitely still standing and doesn't show any signs of giving up.
Get that fucking toad, Basil. Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
Right.
Did the attack from the inside do anything to make it want to yak?
No,
Oh well, it's worth a shot.
it was
I
worth
think
a
it's
shot.
like
It wasn't not enough,
drama.
not strong enough.
You always got to ask. You don't know unless you
Yeah,
you ask.
this is true. Kaisel.
So, in light of our new information, I can cast a cantrip and a spell. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
If it's a bonus and
Yeah, if it's a bonus action.
If it's a bonus action, okay, which in my case it wouldn't be.
Hmm.
So, okay.
Oh.
I'm going to cast Magic Missile and send all 4 at the toad.
All 4.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's fudge that toad up.
So that is a 5 each missile, so for a total of 20.
Whoa. Right, now the toad is looking really fucked up. The toad does not look happy. The toad does not want to exist.
Relatable Toad.
And then let me just double check this. I want to make sure that I'm not missing something that I can do. Okay, nope, that'll end my turn.
Nice. Casel to the rescue.
I haven't done it yet.
Well, this guy is now seeing you as a threat, so he's coming over to fudge you up. Can you roll
Did I get skipped?
Oh, wait, no.
Oh, I thought I went.
Oh, shit, you go before. Wait, I
after-
thought we did your turn. No, we haven't. Oh, no, it is your turn. Sorry. It was your turn after Selwyn's turn. I accidentally
Sorry,
pressed
that's my
next.
fault.
So it went after Shasta.
Yeah, we got
But when
confused.
we went back to pick that, I think that was where the confusion
Yes.
happened.
What?
So I'm just gonna do the same thing as last time. Just do my quarterstaff, attack the toad, and
Okay.
use my unarmed strike as my bonus.
Right, let's do it.
Hey, is
Cool.
it?
Whoa.
Great.
Hell yeah. Nice. Okay.
Nice.
So wait, hold on. You smack this toad.
Right in the ass.
And as you do, the toad falls dead.
Oh
Yeah.
It was
Nice.
smash enough to kill the toad. And you do still have the unarmed strike. You can attack one of the
Am I able
Muppets.
to reach them?
Yeah,
Them being in
there's
the air?
one right behind. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can definitely get it.
Cool. I don't know if that'll work though. That'll reach.
To hit? No, not the Muppets. No.
Okay.
So, but you did kill the toad. So congratulations on killing the toad. Well done.
Yay.
Now,
That
Malvol
probably
doesn't.
wouldn't have been able to happen without Hazel.
Well, I know that's. I mean,
That-
either way
that
around, it
hit?
would have happened. Either you would have got the death
Yeah.
strike, or he would have got the death strike. So it's all good. Now Malvol doesn't automatically just roll out of the toad. He's got to have to get out in his turn, but that's fine. For now, he's protected against all attacks because he's inside a toad. So it's all
I
right.
might buy some furniture and
Yeah, just browse
getting-
browse
out?
on Etsy. Just
Should be getting nice and warm now.
yeah.
oh yeah,
That's nice. There is acid in there, so you'll definitely be getting warm. So that's good. But so now it's that Muppet's turn who goes over to Casel. And Casel, you do me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yes, I will.
You're gonna take it's okay, you're going to take 4 damage this time. It's not the end of the world.
Okay,
4 damage is acceptable, right? Right.
it's doable.
It's okay.
I'm worse for wear. I'm not doing so hot, but
No.
I'll be all right.
But now it's Cordelia Pansis' turn.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back. Hello. I think I want to do the same thing, the ensnaring strike on one of the
Muppets?
Muppets, yeah.
I do really want to
Probably-
know what they're actually called,
They're
though.
called
They're
Mephits.
imps, right?
Mephits.
Oh,
Ice
Mephits.
Mephits.
Thank you.
Which one just went?
So there's that one over there. You've got
Yeah.
2 here that are surrounding Marcella.
Okay.
This one's kind of hidden from you, so you're probably best getting one of these 2 guys.
Okay. Can I get the one behind her, the yellow one?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So just do the same thing as last
Do
time.
the same thing.
cast.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no
cast, and
limit to
then-
that one, is there? To your ensnaring strike. Is there a number that you can have, or what? Is
I
it
don't
spell
think so.
slot?
It's a spell slot.
Yeah, so you just have to hit cast. So you get 3 spell
Okay.
slots, right? So you're good. Yeah, that's fine. And do you want to then do
the longbow,
Yeah, do the longbow.
and then do the damage.
It doesn't hit.
Or it doesn't hit.
So the ensnaring strike does not happen either. So you don't have to cast it because it's a bonus. Well, actually, you have to do it before the action. So you do cast it, but you lose it.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's fine.
So after you, the 2 ice Muppets get to go. Now the ice Muppets, obviously, they're surrounding the Toad Killer, so they're going in for the. You're going to have to do 2 dexterity saving throws,
Nice.
Marcella.
No!
Yeah.
Marcella.
You can do it.
2 dex saving throws.
Okay.
So, Dirk.
You're gonna
Do those
take
work?
7 damage. No, they didn't work. You're gonna take the full damage on both those guys.
Is that just once?
No,
7
that's all
damage, or
together.
is that in total?
That's total. That's
Oh.
both of them together.
Whew. I would have died without
I
Owen
know.
helping.
Malvor, you can actually get out. It'll take some movement, but you can get out. You don't have to do strength check or anything.
Sure, I'll crawl my way
You
out
sure?
then.
You can stay in there if you want.
Sure, why not? As I come out, I'll say, I'm having trouble agreeing with this particular plan, God.
Oh, amazing. Right. So, what are you going to do?
Do I have an action?
Yeah. This was just movement. It was just movement to get out. That's all it was.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I think I kind of do still need to heal myself a bit. So I'm going to do a level 1 cure wounds
Nice.
on myself.
Oh,
Much
nice. That's really
better.
good. I still love that the cleric has used all their healing spells on themselves. Team player.
I mean, team player taking all the hits from the toad. Think of it that way. I've been the tank.
Yeah, what the hell's going on here? All right. Is that the only thing you can do? Or is there
I've
any
kind
other
of
bonus
used
or anything?
pretty much everything. I can cast light on something. That's a cantrip.
I mean, yeah, let's leave it in that then, shall we?
And I use my movement getting out, so I can't move to.
Well,
Oh,
you only use 5.
Actually, can I?
You've still got 25 movement for your character, right?
Can I mace one of these mephits?
Oh, what is that though? Is that a bonus action for you?
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, no, that's it.
All right.
That's my turn.
Well, let's leave it at that then.
Because those 2 are still alive, right?
Yes, those 2 are still alive. All 3 of the Muppets are still alive.
Yeah, so I want to stay in this area
Yeah.
so that I can mace them eventually.
That's a good
Are
plan.
the Muppets in the air or on the ground?
They're in the air.
Okay.
We should really name them like Kermit, Fozzie Bear, and the other guy.
The other guy.
The other guy, Kermit,
The other
Fozzie, and
guy.
the other dude.
Beautiful.
The other
Kevin.
Muppet.
Kevin, Steven,
Yeah, that's the one.
Harold.
It's Selwyn's turn.
It's I would like to use Thorn Whip on the Muppet closest to myself and Casel.
Yeah, good plan. What happens?
I'm sorry. Wait, did I click the wrong thing?
Yeah, click on the other one.
Oh.
Well, now we know what
Damage.
damage it does, if it works.
Why is that not?
Just roll a 20
Alright.
plus 4.
6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 9.
No.
Simple maths. Yeah.
Sadly, no. There's not affected by your Thorn Whip. You want to do anything else, or are you good?
Yeah, probably. Hold on, let me read something super quick.
Yeah, of course.
If I was to use Entangle, it wouldn't matter because they're a flying beast,
that's
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wouldn't affect them.
That's what I thought. Cool. Awesome.
Cool. Awesome.
Awesome. Wow.
Yeah, the joys of fighting as a druid.
Yeah.
At low level. At high level is great.
Could I just do a dagger attack then?
Yeah, of course.
No, because
what's your thing? Was not a bonus action, is it? It's just a normal action. So no.
I think
It means you only have a bonus action left.
Right, unless I was already okay, I get it now. I get it.
Q?
I can't do anything.
No. But Marcella might be able to.
Did you? Me?
Yeah, it's your
Yeah.
Because wait, I was just about to say, doesn't Elwin have healing word as a bonus action?
Can I use it more than
Yeah, you can use it as many spell slots as you have.
Oh, it's takes a
yeah.
spell slot. Okay, I thought it
I'll
for
use
some reason.
it.
I thought it was a.
I'll use it for Marcella.
And
I don't know how to
I
keep
currently
track of
have
the spell
3
slots,
hit
though.
points, so I only have 3 health. If
I
you
would,
wanted,
I would like to do that. I think that might be a pretty good idea.
if you wanted, I don't know.
Yeah.
Not to like.
I didn't know I was allowed to. I would like to. Yeah, I will definitely use.
Yeah,
healing
you're
word
allowed.
on
You're
Marcella.
I
allowed.
just know that you did it last time, so I didn't know if you were able. I didn't know what the qualifiers were, if you were able to or not.
I do that.
Boom.
Okay.
Do it.
Don't remember how.
Click the healing
It's
word.
not showing up.
Go to your spells.
Oh, I can't do it from actions.
No.
Oh, that's silly. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry. Found it.
And then click on your spell slot.
This one?
Yeah.
6.
2s across the board. 6
Nice.
total.
All right.
I don't know how.
So Marcella can add 6, and then
I
have
appreciate you.
their turn.
Oh, why does it take 2?
I'm gonna attack the imp that looks the most bloodied. I don't know if there's one that looks more bloodied
Yeah,
than
I mean
another.
they both look exactly the same
Okay.
because no one has
I
attacked
will,
these guys except Kasil right at the beginning.
Okay, so I will just
Not fired.
attack the one
reason.
that my player on the map is currently facing
Yep,
towards,
that's
I guess,
cool.
the purple looking. And I'll just do the same thing, the quarter step and the unarmed
Let's go for it.
strike.
Let's do it. Come on, monk. Hits.
Nice.
Let's see some damage. 9
Nice.
damage. That's good.
Oh yeah.
And
Yep, hits.
I don't know. Oh, yay!
Oh, another 6 damage. This one's looking pretty fucked up now.
Yay.
This one's looking really fucked up. You done smacked it good.
Good.
It's the power of the
Good.
monk.
Good job.
All right. So then Kasil's turn.
Firebolt.
There
Of course.
we go.
Now it's time. Now someone will
The
get
one
fucked up.
closest towards the one closest to me.
Yeah, cool.
That's
Yep,
13.
hit.
Ah, the 2.
Ah, man. I mean, it's okay.
It's better than nothing.
Ooh, but it takes double damage because it's vulnerable to fire.
All right.
Nice.
So, good work. Well done.
Thank you.
That thing that Malvoy said earlier,
What?
that they're ice, so they're vulnerable to fire damage.
Probably.
Did
Yeah.
I miss that? When did he say that?
It was while you were in the bathroom. We were talking shit about you saying, why the hell hasn't he used Firebolt on these ice monsters yet?
Because I was trying to deal out a lot of damage all at once.
Worked out well, huh?
Yeah, huh?
You did a great job with your 20-point hit that killed the toad.
Yeah, exactly.
That brought
Let's
us to kill
focus
the
on that.
toad.
You saved Malvol's life.
That was a.
Thank
Who was
you.
Malvo?
Malvol.
Malvor is
CG.
CG.
Okay.
You're just like, who's
sorry.
Malvol? Who's this guy? Who are we talking about?
The
Whose
whole
life did
time.
he save? Who the fuck?
Yeah, that's my life.
I had
Yeah.
I thought I had a moment where I was like, my name's Marcella, kind of thing. With the M's, I was like, what are you talking about?
That's brilliant.
I had a moment where I forgot.
Well, that ice muppet's coming straight for you, Kasil.
Yeah, I figured.
And it hits you pretty hard, and you're going to take a lot of damage. You're going to take, well, I say a lot, but it might not be a lot. Let's find out what it is. It's going to be 3 and 2, 5 damage. That's okay. Okay.
5 damage?
5 damage. It's going to claw you with its sharp, icy claws. Big, icy claws. See, I love that Shasta knows the reference. This is what's important.
Big meaty goals. Got you.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Oh, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Cordelia Pants. Let's see some magic, girl.
Did Casca get a turn?
Casca will get a turn. He didn't.
I-
He was doing something else on his turn.
I feel like he got skipped last round.
He was sneaking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I will do just a regular longbow attack on the flying purple imp in front of me.
Purple.
It looks kind of purple on the screen. The
Yeah,
one
yeah,
that's
yeah.
like
I know the one.
directly in front. Yeah,
I know
the
the
one.
one. Fuzzy
The
bear.
one. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, good hit. Nice. Damage coming up. 10.
Nice.
Holy McShitballs. You know what? That motherfucker's dead.
Because my turn's gonna be before yours. Hard to be a dirk sometimes.
Boop. He goned. He done goned.
Yeah.
But the last
Did I-
eyes Muppets come.
Did I impress Casker with my bow?
He wasn't looking.
Aw.
Probably too busy watching Marcella.
Well, this is the thing now, because now that one's coming after Marcella. The claws do not get you.
Good.
You managed to out the way.
Cool.
You're right there. So now it's Casca's turn. Lock and load, baby. Let's fucking shoot some bitches down. Going for this one. Damn. Damage.
I'll go get it myself.
Ooh.
Another water.
Damage is the 8. Where's the 8? 11 damage on this guy. He's still standing, but you know, with an arrow through him. But now it goes back to Malvor's turn.
So, if I look around at everyone, who can I determine looks potentially the roughest
I
to give a
mean,
bit of a boost?
both Marcella and
Marcella.
Kasil look pretty bad right now.
Then I am going to do a healing word on Kazel.
Okay.
Thank you.
No worries. For 3.
3
Yay.
health.
We're free.
And then I would like to smack that one in the face with my mace, please.
Hell yeah, you can.
Whap.
Oh, I did the damage before I did the hit. Sorry. That
Yeah,
is a
you
13
hit
to hit.
and you damage him.
For 6.
That's this guy, right?
Yes, please.
Good. Damage him. He's not dead, but now, I mean, like one of his wings is like crooked and he looks pretty fucked up. So you're doing a good job. Selwyn.
And that's me.
I'm Selwyn.
You are Selwyn.
This is Selwyn.
Selwyn,
No,
what are we
this is
going to do?
Patrick.
No, this is Patrick.
I can't let go. Might want to do something. Where's that's Casel direct, like right next to me, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
And how's he looking after being healed?
I mean, he still doesn't look great. He's all right. But he definitely looks better than Marcelo looks right now. That's for sure.
Okay. Actually, I'm going to ask a question before I do it because I've never
go on.
actually heard of this. I was thinking about casting bark skin onto Casel.
Mm.
It's like you touch a willing creature until the spell ends. The target's skin has a rough bark-like appearance, and the target's AC, whatever that means, can't be less than 16, whatever that means, regardless of what kind of armor it's wearing.
Yeah. So basically increases the armor.
That would be helpful.
Because I think his armor right now is like 13?
You have shit armor.
11.
Right?
11.
Yeah,
Yeah, so that would be really good.
So yeah, I would like to cast that.
How long does it last for?
It is up to an hour.
Cool.
Concentration up to 1 hour.
Yep. So you got to. So basically, you can't cast something else. Then you got to stay focused on this one spell.
So I wouldn't be able to use like Thorn Whip.
Does Thorn Whip take concentration? Probably not. Let's find out.
No, instantaneous. No, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Then yeah, I would like to do that.
Yeah.
But it says I had to touch Casel, so I'll have to move.
I mean, where are you going to touch him?
On his dragon peen.
Obs.
And then I would like to use Thorn Whip on the motherfucker right in front of us.
Wait, hold on a second. So this one that you just used, what's it called?
Bark skin.
Bark skin. That is not a bonus action.
No, so I wouldn't be able to use.
So you
Thorn
won't be
Whip,
able to do that and Thorn Whip. Yeah, you can do one of them.
even though it's a can't. Even though Thorn Whip is a cantrip.
Yeah, it's still an action though, like a normal action.
My brain is so swollen.
The information.
Okay. Either way, I'm giving Casel some hardwood.
Bork skin.
And that is my turn.
Okay, good plan. I accept your terms.
Terms are acceptable.
All right, Marcella. Let's send this guy to hell.
Yes, let's do it. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know.
No.
No.
Yes.
Ah, that one. Yay. Cool.
Oh man, it's so hurt that it's come down to the ground, but it's not dead. It's like still alive, but like twitching around on the ground. It's like pretty fucked up.
Somebody have a giant flag swatter.
Fucked up. Do you want to do anything else?
I don't think I can.
Move?
Oh, can I move?
Yeah, of course you can move.
I didn't know if I would take an attack of opportunity.
No, you're okay, man. This guy's twitching on the floor. I think you're fine.
Okay, I will go down.
That way?
Yeah, sure. Let's go right where your finger was. 4 blocks, 20 feet.
Yeah, we can do that.
Cool. That's cool.
All right. Awesome sauce. Casel, it's your turn, my dude.
Fireball.
Yeah, of course. Fireball. On who? The one next to you, right?
The one directly in front of me. Can I use my inspiration to reroll that?
Yes, please do. Otherwise, we'll be in this fight all night. Oh my god. Yes, there we go. Good work.
All right.
But it's double damage.
Double damage.
Double damage. Put the ice muppet into death. He's dead.
That's the best news I've heard all night.
He is dead. Well done. Oh my god, good job. And now you only have one more to kill, and that's this guy right now. He's the one who's going to try and attack Melvor. Melvor, you're going to have to do a dexterity saving throw, please, my friend.
With pleasure.
Is it with pleasure? Is it?
It's an 11.
You take 4 damage.
Oh.
That's fine.
Oh no. It's Cordelia Pansis' turn.
Let me shoot that.
Do it. Come on, just kill this fucking asshole.
Okay.
Yeah! He's dead.
Oh.
Dang. Like the
You killed all the ice muppets and the giant toad, and all of you managed to survive. Somehow, was wild, but you did it. I'm very proud of you. That was a tough fight.
That's
If
very hard,
Malvor
like-
could have very easily died then.
Yeah,
I would like to
Malvor
go up
slumps to the
to-
ground, covered in saliva.
And acid. Literally, one slight wrong move or one dice roll incorrect, and Malvor would have died. So
We should
Maybe take a dunk in the river. Wash off some of that acid and the milk.
Yeah.
I would like to walk up to Casker and say, "Where the fuck were you? He was useless. Didn't he like skip a
He yeah, I mean, yeah, he was
Was that
busy.
your fault?
Yeah, that was definitely my fault.
Okay, never mind. Because I was getting aggressively angry at this character. Okay.
It wasn't
Never
his,
mind.
it wasn't his fault.
I think we should find somewhere to take to camp out for the night.
You won't be able to camp out. The best you can do right now is a short rest.
Malvor doesn't say any words, but just kind of points at you in agreement and nods.
So you guys all want to roll for your short rest. Whatever you recover, you get your wild shape back. I think you can roll your hit dice to recover your healths. I think you can roll as many times as you want. So as many as dice as you have, that is.
Just trying to figure out how you do that in
what's a hit
this
ratio?
system.
So on this one, I believe if you just hit the button that says short rest on the top of your sheet.
Yeah.
Why is that not?
It should do something for you.
Click short rest.
I did this.
And then click the little box there. Where's his druid? Where's his druid? Down.
Oh.
There.
And then roll it?
Wait.
Then roll it.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Short rest.
Oh.
And then confirm.
I see. Okay.
We good?
Thank you. Yes.
I think so.
I think so.
Excellent.
I didn't-
Excellent.
I didn't get my spell slots back.
No, you only get. I think you get yours back on a long rest.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just like warlocks that get theirs back on a short rest or something like that,
Oh.
right? Someone can.
Yeah, wizards get half of them back, maybe.
Yeah, something like that. There's so many bloody classes. I can't remember everything. What do I look like? What do I look like? A DM? Jesus. Sorry,
What
what?
did it roll for Kim?
Because I
What?
didn't get any hit points back when I
Yeah,
took a short
same.
rest.
Really?
So
You should
if
have
you
a.
click on the short rest, and then where it says your class, there's the slots. And if you click on one of those,
Yeah. I have
then-
3 boxes.
yeah. So you click on one of those, and it'll give you a little pop up with the dice roll, and click on that, and then
Got it.
hit take short rest, and then confirm.
I didn't
Thank
get
you.
the pop up of a dice roll.
Oh.
Wait,
I don't know,
we can do it for you anyway. Don't worry. Hold on.
Oh, it does it when I click on 2 of them. Do I have to do 2 of them? Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Because I didn't use, it's saying 1d8 plus 2 when I click on the second one. So I didn't roll for the first one.
Right.
When
Well,
I
roll
took
it now because when it doesn't matter because when you when we do a long rest, you'll get all those hit dice back, so it's fine.
Okay.
There you go. Take your heals and enjoy them. You don't really have much time between you getting out and getting to the other side. Hold on, let's switch the screens. And your mate there basically being like, we've got to move. We're really close to this dude's hideout now. We don't really have much time. So you barely have time for this. He barely gives you 30 minutes to have a short rest, sort your shit out, dry off, and get moving again. Because time is short. You need to get into Coogan's place and find out what's happened to Coogan. But you managed to save Casca, so that's really good. So well done on that job, guys. I just want to check if there's any treasures you get. But there is... Oh, you do have two things, actually. Two things that Malvor manages to pick out from within inside the toad. A potion of healing and a potion of water breathing.
Just on my way out. Oh,
Just on your way out, you just spot them.
From the shop real quick.
Yeah.
While I'm here.
I would like to ask Casca to say thank you to Malvor for saving his life.
Casca to say thank you to Malvor for saving his life. He kind of approaches Malvor and looks him down. Obviously, he's much, much taller than Malvor, so he doesn't really consider Malvor to be, like a warrior, because he's very small. So he's not very impressed by him. All the more reason why he's very embarrassed that his life was saved by this guy. Well, partly saved, to be honest. Yeah. I guess you did make the hole in the... You made the hole that he needed to get out from. This is true.
It was Lathander's plan for me to be here to make that hole. You see what I was saying?
He looks at you and you can see in his eyes like he's not impressed by you. However, despite that, as you look up and he sees because he's seen you in your near death state, your clothes a bit raggedy, smelling like rotten milk and acid, and his face softens and he holds out this gigantic hand towards you, offering it in friendship.
I take it. Do we do the Predator style forearm?
Sure. Sure, he does that, and as he pulls you in close, you feel like you've been knocked out and hit the floor.
and that's what kills him.
That's the end of Malvor. No, you fall to the floor, but you're fine. You're not hurt or anything. But he's a strong guy. Come, we must move. We don't have much time. And he leads you out off to the northern bank, the other side of the river, and up into the hills towards the cavern where the druid's home is. Da-da-ba-bum. So this is interesting. So it's up as you go up and up and up further north. You find the druid's home is kind of looks halfway up a mountain, and Casca comes in, he turns around and he sort of explains the situation. So this used to be quite an active volcano. Is responsible for a lot of the landscape around this area. However, it's been dormant for hundreds of years now. And this is where our druid said some magic lies that he needs to be close to, and so he's made his home through the tunnels inside the depths of the volcano. You can hear, as you approach, distinct sounds. One is the sound of the wind howling as you go higher up the volcano. It's obviously colder and windier. The other sound you hear, though, is the sound of bubbling, like boiling water. You can't see any water, but obviously the sound is coming from within wherever you're going. And can all of you roll me a perception check?
10.
13.
Fuck. 8.
Marcella, you notice in the snow as you're walking kind of inside the snow, almost imperceptible as it's white on white, a huge feather. You roll me animal handling or nature, whichever one of yours is more.
Okay. Oh,
3. You pick up the feather and you see kind of, as you turn it over, you can see like the splatters of blood across the back of it, and it has stained the snow where you pick it up from, but you have no idea what creature this giant feather could belong to.
it is giant.
It's pretty big.
She got there.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, do
Bloody
any of
feather.
us notice what it is?
Is it an
Can we,
owlbear?
can
And-
we
and-
see that Marcella's holding a feather?
Yes, you can see that, and you would know what it is.
Oh, yep. Can I ask Marcella to?
You can
To
ask.
investigate.
You don't have to ask me. Ask her.
Marcella, may I investigate your feather?
I hand it to her.
Yeah.
Feather.
You don't need to do an investigation. You know this is an owlbear's feather. But if you do roll me a wisdom check.
Okay.
And then I would like to do something after this.
Fireball.
Hell.
Yes, fireball.
That's a 5.
No, yeah, so you just know it's an owlbear feather for sure.
Every single roll today has been fucking shit.
And what's Kaysel doing?
I would like to pull Kaser,
Is that her name?
sorry, Cordelia, Malvor, and Selwyn aside
Okay.
Okay.
and
Okay.
explain to them that I think that the owlbear that we fought might be the druid that we're looking after. Because the timeline matches up with
Oh no.
him being gone, missing from the camp. And I think that we might be walking into a trap here.
The gasp.
The gasp.
Should we fill in Marcella?
No, I wouldn't.
I would like to. I think we should talk to Marcella and find out what she knows about this druid.
Absolutely, but we don't know if we can trust her yet.
Well, no, we won't tell her what we think. We'll just ask her what she thinks of him.
Yeah,
Okay.
keep
On
your
her
wits
own.
about you.
She's not.
I mean,
one
it
of
could
them.
be that the owlbear is just an owlbear and the druid got attacked by it. So
Fair.
no immediate conclusions.
Do you know who
That's
Kaysel
fair.
is?
But
Fireball.
whilst I've got you, Kaysel, I'm gonna. So I hand Kaysel the potion of healing, and say, I think you can't heal yourself, so this is probably more useful to you.
Well, thank you.
Brother. Bro. Meanwhile, I just like peek over my shoulder and say, "Hey, Marcella, we're just talking about group shit, just seeing what we're gonna have for lunch. We'll be with you in just a second, girly pop. Mwah, I love ya."
Yeah, I just kind of roll my eyes and look the other way. Just like, okay.
We're taking a group vote to decide if you're worthy to be one of us.
One of us.
All right, that's all I had to say.
Cool.
Okay.
We're having grilled cheese, Marcella. That's what we decided.
Great.
Nice.
I'm glad. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. Okay. So you good?
You gonna ask Marcella any questions, or
I'm not honestly leaving that up to you guys. You wanted to fill her in.
I didn't want to fill her in.
Hey, what do you know about the druid?
Yeah, while we're like on our way up this volcano, like, have you ever met this guy?
Have I ever met this guy?
You've not met this guy, but you've heard of this guy, and everyone in the camp loves the dude.
Okay, yeah, because he helps us a lot. So I remember you saying that. So like,
Facts.
okay, so yeah, so I've never met him, but he helps our camp a lot.
How long have you
so
been in the
he's
camp,
there.
Marcella?
Well, according to my background, at least a year.
Yeah. That's
Um,
what
and
I
then
thought.
whatever
In which
time
case
has
you
happened
definitely
before
have
that.
met the druid. You
Oh, okay.
you met the druid because the druid is the one who performed your ceremony.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ceremony.
Aww.
Yeah. So you do know the druid.
I love him.
Yeah.
I love him. That's my answer. He
Hmm.
is an amazing human. Or not human. He's an amazing
Goliath.
whatever.
Entity.
Yep. He's oh yeah,
Being.
he's an amazing Goliath. And he's just an amazing being, and he is held near and dear to my heart.
So,
Oh.
you know how like Selwyn can turn into animals, and that's like really cool. Can Coogan do that?
To Marcella. That was
Marcella
to
wouldn't
you.
know.
Yeah. Okay.
She wouldn't
Oh,
know if the
sorry.
druid that she's so close with could turn into
Not so
animal.
not so close with. Remember,
I'm
like
not
she'll
really
know
close
it's the
with him.
druid, but nobody really knows the magic of the druid. These aren't really like, the druid is kind of lives away from everybody else, dabbles in magic that people don't really understand. Comes and helps the people, and is part of their clan, but separate enough that they don't really mix them. These are people of hunt, like they're hunters. They don't really deal in magic, and they wouldn't know what a druid does generally.
In
Okay.
passing, has he ever mentioned, say, an owl bear?
No.
I'm going to glare intently at Cordelia.
I'm gonna cast light on my mace and hold the light up to Cordelia, like it's a
I'm gonna do a cute little dance to
interrogation.
distract Marcella.
Oh dear lord!
I am definitely very confused, and
Tell
I
us
can
what you
answer
know.
the
I start
question
taking
and
my clothes
say
off and do the
no.
dance.
That's definitely distracting.
Yeah.
It's working, definitely.
It's an open-minded community in here.
Well, what are you lot playing at? We haven't got much time for this. Get your clothes back on. Come on.
Can we ask Casca?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Coogan turn into an animal of any description?
Such as a bear of an owl.
Or that particular description, yeah?
No, never witnessed such a thing in my life.
Hey Mo.
Yeah?
Would it be possible to see your face again?
Oh shit! Can you not? Of course. Doy, I've changed my camera for you
It's okay.
guys.
Just looking at the
Kapow!
Lego
There you go.
pieces. I missed you.
It's
better.
me.
Yeah.
It's my
Aw, it's
face.
Mo.
It's me. No, he has never seen it.
All right, I think we should keep
I
on
asked
keeping
why
Press
they're
on.
asking so many questions. Why are you guys asking so many questions?
Yeah, Casel.
We just
Yeah,
heard a lot of
Casel.
stories about different druids.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna say, should we just tell her?
I just haven't. I have no. Being a druid myself, I have studied many other druids, and I just hadn't heard of one in this area. So I'm really interested. Really very interested.
I think I'm just gonna blab what we're doing because I feel like I trust what we're being
Marcella.
told, and yeah, I think I'm gonna say, look. So here's the situation: there was this owl bear, right, and it like totally attacked us, and we think that either your druid friend is maybe possessed or in some sort of control of something bad that's making them attack people, or this owl bear has attacked your druid friend.
Well, I would think, hearing this news, that it would be the latter.
I mean, that's the
If
hope.
if he did attack you for whatever reason, I'm sure he had, in his perception, in his mind of the scenario of what was going on, not knowing you guys not knowing him, maybe he felt threatened and
Or
needed
he
to.
could be under someone's control.
Why do you think he would be under someone's control?
Well, there's magic that can do that. You can take control of people and make them do bad things.
The
That's
one
very
rock
true.
we
He's a
found.
very
Guys, remember that
powerful
rock?
being, though. He's a very powerful being, so.
Okay.
Can Casca, what do you think of this news that Malvor just blurted out without questioning the group first?
Personally, I think it will be a lot easier to find out the truth when we find Coogan. So let's stop the natter and let's get up there.
This is me saying it's midnight and I want to go to sleep.
No, not at all. This is
go!
this is
This is
Casca.
lore.
This is Casca
Power.
being him. This is Casca being Casca.
Key.
I don't need to sleep.
Well, let's keep
Someone's
on
just
kicking
gonna
on then.
walk away from them and keep going up towards the thing.
I follow. I just keep walking. I say, okay, let's go then.
So as you get up to where should be the entrance to the cavern where Casca leads you, it's kind of like not there, if that makes sense. Can you all roll me I guess a perception check? Or actually investigation. Let's make that an investigation.
Like that.
Kaisel, you notice kind of tracks in the ground leading to a certain point in the snow, which you deem must be the entrance. But obviously there's nothing that you can see there, but you're very set, like this must be the place. It must be like hidden by something. You have no idea. Casca, he's getting very frustrated. You look over here, I'm going to go look over there. And he kind of heads off around the other side to see if he can find the entrance to the cavern. He's just like muttering to himself. And he's like, oh, I should be around here somewhere. What the hell's going on? And he starts like digging around in the snow, trying to like find something, going around, like just mumbling. You lot can attempt to search the snow or look around or whatever you want.
So, Casca mentioned that there was magic up here. Can I investigate for something magical?
You can do an Arcana
concealing
check. Yeah,
entrance?
you can do an Arcana check. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, the place where you're looking, that whole area that you see the prints go up to is just like gleaming with magical aura, right? You can see it. It's like a big shining light. It's like pointing this way. Like this is definitely the fucking entrance. But you don't know how to get in, if that makes sense.
Let's see. Can I cast Mage Hand and try and have it reach through the magical area?
Yeah, you can try.
I will go ahead and do that.
Yeah, so you cast the mage hand. What are you gonna do? Like make it like dig out snow or like poke it? Like what's your plan?
Yeah,
Build a snowman.
poke it. Try to reach through the magical field.
Okay. So as you do this and you kind of like searching around in it, you see from the snow this kind of like, I guess, yeah, one of those Muppets, but not an ice one. This one looks like it's made out of mud, which makes no sense because you can see no mud around you. And he's kind of like, he rises up with his wings, flapping up from the snow, right in front of you, like in front of your mage hand. And you can see like the mud dripping from his wings and everything. And he looks at you and he's like, you're gonna need a few of these if you want to get in there. Make it worth my while and maybe we can make a deal. And then from his hand he kind of like shows you like various like trinkets and coins and stuff. He's like, you're not going to be able to get in there using any means that you know. You need some special stones and only I've got them.
What do you want for them?
What you got?
Can I, while this is going on, loop around to where Casca
Yeah.
has gone? I would like to follow him.
Sure.
Let's see. I will trade him a small knife.
You're gonna.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, what's this? Well, what's special about it? If you look here, all my trinkets are very special. these things I've got from adventures over the years. And he kind of pulls out one of his things, right? It's like a triangle. Can you do a perception check for me?
Yes.
Well, anyone who's actually left there. So Cordelia, Kaisel, and Marcella. You can all do perception checks if you want. So all three of you, you spot this triangular metal thing. This is an ancient arrowhead of the famed elves' Church of the Dawning Light, more than 3,000 years old. I traded someone a health potion for this. It's worth quite a lot. But having looked at this thing, that this arrowhead can't be more than like a few years old. It is brand new. Pretty much. It's still shining. It's definitely not 3,000 years old.
Oh my god, it's like the scene from Legally Blonde.
And then the next thing, he pulls out this water skin that he has on his person, and he takes like a big swig of it, and from inside it's like mud, so he's like drinking this mud out of this water skin. And this water skin here, do you know this belonged to Vecna before he turned into a god? And he's just like drinking out of this water skin. He's like, yes, famous adventurers gave this one to me. And then finally you can see like around his neck he's got this like necklace of this tooth, and he can see he spots Malvor kind of looking at it, and he's like, oh, you like this, do you? This is a tooth of a silver dragon. Do you know? The adventurer told me that if you dip this in water, it can cure any illness. Pretty precious. Kind of like puts it back in. So what's special about that knife, eh?
I also have a shiny ring.
There's nothing special about the knife.
Then I don't want it, do I? It's pointless to me.
It's equally as valuable as everything else you've got.
He doesn't know what you're talking about. Like, for him, it's just, he doesn't understand the thing you're saying. He's like, no. But for him, those are like really, really valuable, important treasures. If that knife not special, I don't want it.
Can I get my dagger out
Mm-hmm.
and say,
Oh, but
This. This dagger is the fabled blade of Morgul.
So he kind of looks now. He's like, oh, is it Morgul? Yeah, that guy.
It may look like a normal dagger, but underneath here, there is a deep curse on this dagger. Whoever wields it will forever be special.
Roll a deception check.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah.
Please?
Be special.
I didn't want to say anything too specific that could be checked. That's natural 20 on the second one.
Yeah. So when you say it doesn't look like much, he's like, oh yeah, looks can be deceiving, can't they? Let me take a look at it. Pass it here, can you? Holds out his like muddy hand as he like flaps down closer towards you.
So I pull it back slightly and I say, are you sure you want to touch this dagger?
What will it do?
Like I said, the curse will mean you are forever special, which means the trade is done.
What about you? Are you special?
Until I give away the dagger.
Why would you give it away?
Because we want to get through.
He's thinking. It's like you hear him, he's like muttering to himself. Stones, a special dagger. It does look good though.
And as he's thinking, I'm going to say, no, you're right. I shouldn't give this away, should I?
No, wait, don't be hasty. Hey, I think we can probably come to a deal. Yeah, all right, then here you go. I think I will take your dagger. And he quickly just snatches it out of your hand and he kind of like cradles it and he's like, special, special. And he like throws these stones at you, just like half-heartedly just throw these 4 rune stones at you and kind of disappears back under the mud again.
Nice.
So what kind of dagger actually was that?
It's just a regular dagger.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go ahead. So it's no longer here with us.
No, it's gone.
I'm gonna go ahead and give Malvor my dagger.
Oh, no, you keep it. I use a mace. I just happen to have a dagger.
Okay. I just happen to have one as well.
Okay. But you can do something with those stones. I'm not particularly magical. I don't know what this all does.
Yeah, can I do an investigation on them?
I mean, you
Or
you
can
don't
I
really need to do
investigate
much.
them,
I mean,
rather?
it's pretty much obvious. These stones, when placed against the area which you deem to be quite magical, will open the door.
Can we
Okay.
throw a body at the door?
I A liver, perhaps.
Oh my god! Please throw a liver at the door. Please throw a liver at the door. Yeah, that's amazing. Also,
Throwback.
can you get your inspiration back, please, CG, because that was epic. Well
That
done.
was really good. Clap, 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 clap.
Yeah, you got in that guy's head. You know exactly what he was all about. Yeah, so that's it. It's very clear to you where the stones need to be placed in order to open up the cave.
All right, I say we go for it.
Let's go.
So the cave door opens and there's a kind of a tunnel that has been made through the mountain by lava. So back when it was not a dormant volcano, lava kind of oozed out of different parts of this volcano and made this tunnel here. So it's like it's quite cool and self-contained but very large. You're able to walk through towards where you hear the bubbling water coming from, and down below, as you get to the end of the tunnel and you look down, you can see it's kind of like, it's really almost magical. There's you see there's hot springs and the bubbling water, but the inside of this whole place there's like trees and wildlife, like well, not animals, but like insects and bugs and plants and stuff, all growing inside this dormant volcano, hidden away from the rest of the world. The top of the volcano, much higher up, is open, so that's where the light sort of would come in from, and so you're able to like go down and like see all of this stuff. It's pretty cool,
Where
and it's warm in here now. It's warm.
Where's Casca and myself right now?
I don't know. Where are you?
I yelled for them.
I said I'd
to
follow
let them
him.
know that.
Yeah, you can.
Followed him.
Yeah, you can follow. I mean, you see the. I mean, you're not too far away. You can hear what's going on. You're not
Okay,
miles
okay.
away. You're just around the. You're just further up the side of the volcano, the mountain.
I don't think we would have gone through without first yelling back. Yeah, we're going that way.
Scamper on in. Wow, this is beautiful.
I knew it was there. I knew that was the way in. Come on, follow me, guys. Don't lag behind. Kind of takes the lead through the tunnel.
I look over at Marcella and I'm like, so this is him on the regular? This is all the time?
And I sadly nod my head, yes. Try being around it 24/7, you know?
Oh, are you in here?
Oh gosh, no. Oh gosh, no.
Oh
I
gosh.
feel like I heard him mumbling some things under his breath about you earlier.
Oh no, I'm actually a widow. And
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I actually recently lost somebody myself, so I would love to like grab some tea and talk to you later.
oh, I would love
you're-
that.
That sounds
yeah,
lovely.
we could bond over that. That would
You
be
can
great.
hang out with me
Would
in
love
Cordelia.
that.
Come back to our cottage.
Positivity.
Love it.
Wow. Friends being made. I love it. Okay, so you, I guess, can go down and explore.
We do that.
So we see a hot spring, we see some trees and plant life. Do we see any kind of building, anything structural?
So as you go down into, so the I guess through the volcano, in the inside, from the stone has been hewn some steps that you can like walk down, kind of spiraling around. You get down to the bottom level where you can actually then see like streams in the hot spring, and there's also like a little cave in the back. I guess the far side of where you come down the steps, the far side, you can see a small like little alcovey type cave area, and in there you can see like there's a kind of a wooden altar that's been made like from a tree. Definitely, I mean, to Selwyn, this looks like, you know, Druid homestead. So you can go and look around. You can, in fact, if you do investigation checks, all of you, then I can tell you who finds what.
Nothing.
Nice.
20.
Selvin.
Unnatural.
Okay, cool. So Kasil, Cordelia, you guys find I guess there's like some small bundles, some small pouches, and in those pouches are some herbs. Now, you don't know what they are, Kasil, but Cordelia knows that these are kind of healing herbs. So mixed in with either water or milk, they can, you know, produce healing potions that can be used. So the tribe would probably appreciate this stuff. You don't find any sign of the druid. However, Selwyn, you do find his journal, which you're able to make sense of because, you know, you learned rudimentary Goliath from the child's book.
It paid off.
Good, yeah.
Amazing.
I'm very pleased with myself.
Always. Anything else new?
And as you read the journal, there's not really much of it can make sense because it's been, I guess, damaged or tried to be damaged. But what you can make out, there are some lines of text that do stand out for you. It says here, the rock side revealed a structure buried in the mountain. The walls here vibrate with power. The staff is whispering to me. None of them understand because everything is different now. They call me Feral Tongue, and I have many gifts to give them. The most magnificent I've named Frost Claw. I must share this power with the beasts of the land. These standing stones will keep the voices at bay. I now feel Thun's gaze upon me, and I must not sleep. The guardians have stolen my rune stone, and it's time I taught them a lesson. And that's the last entry. And inside the journal, you find a necklace. And on that necklace is a small wooden, at the end of it, it's like a small wooden block. And carved into that block is the shape of an owlbear.
Okay, I would like to share what I just learned with the rest of the party.
Kasil, can you do an Arcana check for me with advantage?
Gladly. Are you kidding me?
No, it's okay. Don't worry. It's enough. 10 was the passing number anyway.
All right.
You can feel, although not here now, but the strong presence of that stone that you guys encountered previously. Do you remember the Shardlin staff, right? The Shardlin rock that was used to torture that guy, your best mate,
Yep.
Judd Dugan.
That I used to for armor.
Yeah.
When we fought the owl there.
Mm.
Yeah.
You can sense the presence of that stone has been in this area.
Is there anything around that I can look through?
Not really. You've discovered everything you can find here. I'll double
Can I
check,
pocket
but I don't.
the necklace?
Yeah, of course. And I can give you a handout of that journal so that you have it for later.
That's awesome.
But few points of information just so you remember. Now, can all of you, not Marcella, but can the others of you roll me a either, depending which one's higher for you, a history check or wisdom?
Would it be the saving throw for wisdom?
No, just a normal. I just wanted the D20 with the modifier.
You said wisdom or what was it? I'm sorry.
History.
Oh, okay. 19.
So don't hit the +2 in the wisdom?
No, you'll still get it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. The
Yeah,
saving
yeah,
is
these
still
rolls
okay.
are in fights.
That's okay.
Right.
But
Every single.
the others apart from Cordelia will know or will remember as you looking through this thing and you see that the name, they now call me Feral Tongue and I have so many gifts to give them. That name instantly rings a bell. It's a name you've heard before. You've heard tale when you first entered this land of an evil magical creature called Feral Tongue who was turning beasts evil. And they've been plaguing the land with their evil beasts.
So we're all just kind of side glancing at each other. Our buttholes just puckered in unison.
So there was a hot spring down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I actually like
No.
Malvor would be like at the hot spring,
Yeah, definitely.
cleaning clothes.
Definitely.
Let me
100%.
know if you find anything interesting.
Perfect.
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna look to Cordelia and Kaisel. Like knowing glances and wondering eyes, like, whoa, what are we thinking here, friends?
Cordelia
What'd you
has no
find
idea.
out?
She doesn't remember.
Yeah,
who this
Cordelia
Feral
just-
Tongue
I
is
thought
at
you were-
all.
So I'm gonna look at Kaisel and be like, bro.
Huh. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because the last time that I opened it, somebody
Blab.
blabbed.
I'm playing my character. What can I do?
No. Absolutely.
You can fill me and Marcella in.
I know. I think I would like to say, let's split up and look for more clues of where this druid could be. Kaisel and I will head over here. Cordelia and Marcella, do you want to look over to the left?
Sure. Marcella?
Sure.
And I would like to have a sidebar with Kaisel.
What kind of tracks were coming up to the
Sidebar.
You weren't able to
No,
recognize
that
them.
was Cordelia.
Okay.
That was Cordelia that could recognize them.
Mm-hmm. You
What
you
kind of-
need somebody else to look at those tracks.
Oh
Can
my
I go
God,
look at the
I can look at
tracks?
those tracks. I can look at the tracks.
Or
Yeah,
do
you
wanna go
could.
look at the tracks?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Because we're looking in different places. So I'm gonna go look at the tracks. And I would need to do what for that, Mo?
You need to do animal handling or nature.
Okay. What is my
What else is like in here?
Nothing
any
really
app-
that you can get. It's basically been more or less like
Abandoned.
abandoned in a hurry. That's why the journal was left there half destroyed. But otherwise, there's not really much. There's a few supplies, there's the healing herbs and stuff, but otherwise not.
Yeah.
What did you get?
I rolled a 15.
Yeah, that's fine. Wolves.
Oh, okay.
Wolves and dire wolves.
Oh. I tell Kaisel
Tracks
this information.
leading in and out.
Very cool.
Are they fresh?
I would say fresh enough that they're still visible in the snow, but not recent.
Okay. What do you think, Kaisel?
Well, if we really want to find out what happened to the druid, we should probably follow the tracks. But we should get everybody else.
I think we need to be honest with Marcella and
Well,
Philin.
there's nothing to be honest about.
Oh yeah, because fucking Alvor. Forgot. Okay.
Well, what are you guys thinking? What is going on in your heads? Because whatever the situation, the whole point of you being here, your job is to report back to the clan leader and let them know what's happened to their druid.
Did the druid get kidnapped?
And that's where Kaisel following the tracks comes in handy. But yeah, I think we should just share this information and follow the tracks.
Yeah.
Deal with Casca if he becomes a problem.
I don't think we can deal with Casca.
Well, if I snatch his big old bow.
I don't think we can deal with Casca.
Could snatch
We beat
something.
Owlbear!
We did beat Owlbear.
We mostly beat Owlbear.
And we got incredibly lucky because it only attacked one of us once, and it was me.
You guys are worried
Miss
about
Paxton.
Casker?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
I don't know. He made some great points. Casca made some great points about how the throne was rightfully his, and that sucks. But he's like really toxic masculine, like very testosterone-y, which isn't really the vibe. But not in the hot Paxton kind of way, more in like the I'm gonna bludgeon everything I see kind of a way. And I don't know. But I trust Marcella with my life. She's
Yeah.
fucking cutie.
Thank you.
Kaisel speak.
It's a lot to me.
I don't have anything to say.
What do you want to do?
Well, I think that we should follow the tracks if our goal is really to find what happened to this guy.
Okay, I agree. Proceed.
I know I agree. Our goal is to find Hugin. So that's his Hugin?
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Yeah.
right? Okay. So our goal is to find Hugin because we've been worried about him. So
We fought a toad for that jerk.
yeah, right? Are we able to like get up here inside and do a full rest? Long
No.
rest? No. Okay.
I mean, at this point, Casca's like interested to know what you've learnt. Where he's like, where is he? Where's Coogan? Have you seen him anywhere? What the hell's this bloody? And he like looks at the journal because he can obviously read. Goliath is no problem for him. What the devil does this mean? Who the hell is? Why is he calling himself Frost Claw? What's going on?
We're not sure.
Well, where is he?
We don't know, but there's tracks outside, and maybe we can follow them and find where they go.
Well, you told Marcella about the druid maybe possibly being an owl bear. So,
Told
Marcella, do
both
you
of
believe
them.
us a little bit now? Or
We also don't know for sure.
We,
right.
Well, I mean, I also don't know what you guys know about the name. So you guys didn't tell me anything about the name. You guys just told
Right.
me that what happened with this owl bear.
I don't know shit about Buck.
That's fair. You didn't recognize the name. Um, but yeah, so I mean, like, it's still in my mind. I'm like, I
Sure,
know
what
him as
does
a
the
good
name
guy.
mean?
He's only ever done good things for us. So like, even if he is this bad person, my view of him is good. And at the moment, that's what I'm leaning
Going off of.
towards to believe is what I have personally witnessed and seen
Right.
him.
He could be good. We could still help find him. Doesn't mean we have to help him if he starts attacking Kaisel again. If it is that.
That's fair.
but
Malvor
I
wanders
agree.
I
We
over.
should
will
find him.
I will
Yeah.
gladly help defend you guys if he turns out to be someone that we didn't think he was. I will put
I think
that
we're wasting
out
time,
there.
and we need to find this. We need to find him. Let's start following these tracks.
Tracks.
Do it.
Yeah.
Malvor,
Cowboy.
are you dry?
Malvor says, "It sounds like a deep conversation. I highly recommend the hot spring, guys. Seriously, my shoulder, so much
Can
better
we
now."
please all just chill in the hot spring for a second?
No, Casca's not
Fuck.
having any of it. If there's tracks to follow,
Right.
we've got to follow them. We need to find him. If he's hurt, we've got to save him.
Selwyn and
Okay.
Selwyn and new friend. Forgot her name.
Marcella?
Marcella?
Marcella. I'm really bad. Selwyn and Marcella will come back here one day.
Oh,
We'll have
Girls
a girls'
trip!
day. Girls' trip.
Girls trip!
Oh,
At
that would be
at the spa.
wonderful.
Yeah,
I
I
would
love it.
love that so much.
Anyway.
Love that so much.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Right.
Your
Cool.
druid friend has impeccable taste.
So you begin to follow these tracks, right?
Yeah.
That's good. Okay. As you're following the tracks, those of you with nature, can you please roll your nature checks?
Like with nature? Are you wanting all of us to?
No.
What do
Do
you
you mean
mean by
Just
proficient in?
yeah, my two proficient. Oh, actually, are you
Oh,
also
okay.
proficient with nature?
No, I'm
No,
not.
no, only my
No.
two proficient nature people because they're the ones who are going to be doing the tracking, really.
At 13.
Yeah, 21.
Cordelia Pants, you are able to make out some very interesting information as you begin to follow these tracks back down the volcano. They head south, but from a different direction to what you guys came. Slightly different, but then veer off to the west and kind of meet back where the river was, but further along the frozen river, where there's a bridge. And after you guys cross this bridge, Cordelia, you notice that there are some additional footprints joined in with those of the wolves. Firstly, there is Goliath footprints alongside the wolves, and then there is a set of owlbear footprints as well alongside all of them. The footprints, as you keep following, Casca points out in a little bit of concern, and he says, I think they're headed towards a camp, and he sets off at a run, following the path back to the Goliath camp. And as you follow, you can clearly see that the footprints are leading back to the Goliath camp. As you approach the camp now, because Casca's gone up ahead and he's run up ahead. I guess up to you guys. Do you follow him at a run? Do you wait? Do you discuss? What do you do
I
now?
run as well.
Okay, you run too.
Yeah.
I'd follow just because I was a part of their group for a little bit.
So I mean,
I'll
Casca's
take up the rear.
gone off full like run, and as you guys approach, you can see him on his knees, crying into his hands as you see outside the camp entrance 2 Goliath guards strung up from the entrance way by rope, their bodies slashed, blood still dripping from them, and in the snow, written in the blood, you can read the words, or the word, it says soon, and owlbear feathers kind of beside the body beside the bodies on the floor. Inside the camp, no one is to be seen, and Casca knows that they've obviously made their way to the hideout round the back, to obviously get everybody safe. At this point, you are free to do what you want.
I
The body's got
follow
anything
to
on
the
them?
hideout.
Sorry, wait. You follows the hideout, Kasil?
Do the bodies have anything on them?
No.
Okay. Then no.
No.
Wait, where? So I forgot his name already. Casca he left. He's no longer on his knees. I missed that.
Yeah, no, he was crying, and when you guys approached, he got up and he was like headed towards the hideout. He kind of
Is the hideout where we started?
no, this is where you started.
Okay.
This is where you started.
Okay, so
He's
we
going
went
to
to the
he's going
hideout.
to a secret place, and he kind of like he beckons that you guys can follow, but he's not in the best state.
I'm gonna follow Marcella and
Yeah.
Butt Nugget.
But Nugget,
I forgot his name.
Casca.
So
Casca.
this is where
Casca.
the goats were and everything.
Yeah, this is the original camp that you guys left. It would have
Can we
been
look
about
around?
6-7 hours ago.
Or can I look around before following to see, are there any other tracks? Do they go off somewhere else? Do they go in the direction he's going?
Yeah, so you
Is
can
there anybody potentially hiding?
yeah, so
I don't know.
you can do an investigation.
Thank you. It's not bad. 18.
Yeah, the tracks very clearly they head off away from the camp in another direction. All of them together. So
Away from where Koska's currently heading?
Yeah, not in his
Okay.
direction. Like away from the camp.
Right. So this was a warning shot, and they're going to come back and finish the job at some point.
But I imagine that the Goliaths that are now strung up gave them hell. So now might be the time to go after them.
We haven't even been
Well,
on a long rest.
We've been through hell, to be honest.
Were we too...
That's fair.
I would like to make sure. I would like to follow Marcella to make sure that her and Casca are okay, and I'd like to see where Casca's going.
Yeah.
Like, what's his first instinct to go check and find out?
Yeah.
So he heads off around the side. Now Marcella obviously also knows this hideout already. You go around the side of where the cave is, and a little bit further around, I guess, towards the south of the camp, he picks up what looks like snow, but it's like it's a hidden ground, right? Like looks like covered in snow, and he lifts up a trap door, and there's stairs that go underneath into a kind of like underground hidden cave system where these guys go and hide out if there's trouble. they've put it together quite roughly in the last sort of year or so, when there's starting to be more and more attacks. So it's not like the best dwellings, but it's, it'll do and keep them out of trouble. And the old goat is down there, and you can
Honey?
see huh? No. Oh yeah,
Honey?
the goat, Honey, the goat is definitely there, but also the old, like the woman who runs the place, she's there too.
Oh, okay. I was my thoughts and my worries was my um husband that passed away, his sister that I've become very close with. I'm running for her and wondering where she is.
No,
Is
she's there. She's alive.
okay? Okay.
Everyone's a bit
I run
distraught.
to her.
Yeah.
Can we just ask them what happened?
Yeah, sure, you can. So, old goat, she is very sad and kind of, I guess, she'd been taking too many puffs of her pipe at this point in time, right? She's a bit too many, and she kind of looks at you as you come down, and her eyes kind of wide and in shock, which is surprising for a Goliath. And she was, she says like, they showed no mercy, no mercy. And it was him all along, and I can't believe he. And with that creature, oh, how could they? And she's just like, lost in her own sort of like
druid?
ideas of what's going on. Yes. So she
Was
looks.
with?
So she looks and she's like, they called him Feral Tongue, but he's not our druid anymore.
They left a message that suggests they're going to come back. What would it take for you to leave this place?
So at this, she kind of gives up. She can't take any more of this shit, and she takes that water skin that she has that is filled with the fermented goat's milk, and she walks to Casca, and she hands him the water skin, places her hand on his shoulder, and she says, they took your brother. Only you can save us now. And she gives him the skin, which is the symbol of the clan leadership. And yes, it was one of the two guards who were slashed outside the cavern. One was Casca's brother, who's been mutilated.
So crying.
Yeah. And his sister-in-law. So he's pretty fucked up.
Yikes.
I would like to
So
give him
was
a hug
the
around
drurid
his
the
ankle.
owl bear?
No.
We were
He
together.
wasn't the owl bear. So the
They
druid's
were
working
together.
with.
There was footprints of a Goliath and then an owlbear as well as the wolf. So,
Some dire wolves.
or as multiple wolves.
Yeah.
We don't have many choices, I think. Like, stay and defend, go somewhere else, or try and take them by surprise wherever they are. About it that I can think of.
I
And
don't
if
think that we have the power to take them on.
Not right now. Yeah.
Yes, definitely not right now. But maybe
With the
in
Goliath.
chapter 3, because we are done for today's chapters. You have successfully navigated, found what happened to the druid, returned to the camp,
Fought a
and
toad.
fought a toad, did
Fought a
everything you
toad.
By a
needed to
toad.
do.
The toad was almost our downfall.
I know, imagine that. And yeah, you've accomplished everything you needed to accomplish. Some very interesting methods, which I've really loved. Some good fun was had all around. Some near death.
We milked goats.
Imagine that this started off with milking goats.
Oh, that time ago, and I completely forgot that Kessler would have been totally off his face for this entire session.
That's true too.
He did have a rest. He did have a rest beforehand. How was that, you guys?
That was good.
It was
Yeah,
great.
it's great.
Very great.
Not a fan of being eaten. Let's.
Are you sure? You didn't want to be a toad's lunch? I mean, I thought you did a great job.
That was really stressful. That
stressful.
You
At
thought
least nobody I love died today.
Well, I mean, you did give that goat a hard
birthday.
time, though.
You didn't have to do that.
I didn't have to, but the thing is, I knew how much it would affect you, and so I did kind of need to do it. But then I fixed it.
You did. Thank you.
I fixed it because I knew that would make you happy as well. So it's fine.
It did.
It's okay. We have to balance. You have to balance the wholesomeness with cursed behavior. Otherwise, wholesomeness doesn't seem so wholesome.
That's fair.
Yeah.
There wasn't as much blood and gore this time, though.
No. This was a more talky one. This was I set this one up to be. I mean, I didn't really set it up. It was already pre-written, but I leaned into the more talky side of things. You could have easily defeated the toad had you just offered meat at the beginning instead of berries.
I
knew that.
gave it food.
Yeah, and then it wanted more, and instead of giving
then
it
you wouldn't
more
let me
meat,
more. I couldn't.
Well, yeah, no, you couldn't, but Kim could have.
She did.
I could have what?
She did more.
Yeah, it said more because you gave it some meat, and then it said more, and then you were just like, "I step away." So it's like, okay.
And then I pissed it off with my magic missile.
Shocker.
I mean, I was thinking we feed it one of those things.
Yeah,
one of the
ice
different things.
That would have been a good, yeah.
I mean, he wouldn't have eaten the ice muppets, but yeah, I mean, it was you still did it though. You still did it. So well done. I'm proud of you guys.
Thanks.
So at the end of this, it's been 4 hours, so you get rewards. Firstly, you all level up, so you all get to be level 4 now, which is great. Ding. You also get, because you're at level 3, holy shit, that's not even possible. Tier 3, you will each get 200 gold pieces. So you can add that to your shit.
Your shit.
And you can have. Oh yeah, so you got the magical. So that the magical items that you receive, the potion of healing and the potion of water breathing, you all get one of those, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah. So with Adventurers League, the way it works is any magical items you find, you all get. But in the next adventure, you can only bring one with you. So of all the magical items that you've ever got at this level, you can bring one of those with you. So you could bring a potion of healing, or you could bring those special snow boots, or that magic eye you got the other time. Like, so all of those things, you can bring one thing with you.
How do you keep tabs on that? Do you have like a separate inventory?
There is actually a special separate inventory sheet for Adventures League, which I have sent out before. I will send it to you as well. So the thing is, the idea is you can keep filling those in so that you know exactly where you're at. But yeah, it's should be good.
So my gesture of giving the wizard,
hey man,
the sponge person, a potion.
Oh yeah,
means nothing.
No,
It was appreciated nonetheless.
Yeah. I mean, in the moment, that would have mattered. If he needed to use it there and then, that would have mattered. And, it builds the bond of your friendship.
There you go.
We're fire bros.
Yeah, there you go.
CG and the dagger was
That was
Oh
prime
my
time.
god, that was absolutely
10 out of
amazing. You
10.
you absolutely clocked what that guy was all about.
Yeah, that was fun. I like that bit.
Yeah, me
He was
too.
so close to dying, that guy.
The thing is, I knew
I
you would
know.
try and kill him right away. Had you tried to kill him, you would have faced a much harder enemy who was guarding the passageway.
Okay.
So it's good that you didn't kill him and instead did it, the calm way, the deceptive way. To be fair, that deception check on that idiot would have only needed like a 10. But then CG did a natural 20, so great. So yeah, it was brilliant. Well
Never
done, guys. Oh yeah, the dragon not dragon, the rock peen. Can we see that again? Thank you very much.
Beautiful.
Qu'est-ce pee.
So if I remember, level 4 is stats or feats.
Oh right, okay, yes. So we weren't doing feats before, but we can do feats. I mean, D&D Beyond will automatically tell you what's available and what is. I think on all of our character sheets, so we haven't enabled feats. So I think we'll just keep it to stats. But you can change your sheet if you're comfortable with doing feats. You can change your sheet and enable feats, and then level up. So that there is that option too. It's because I think most everyone else is beginner, so I keep feats away.
If I do feats, would you want to put a kibosh on something like lucky?
No, I mean it's allowed. There's no reason why we have to. I mean, Adventures League doesn't have any set rules for anything like that. So it just says as long as you can, as long as the level up is done on milestones, and the hit and the HP is done on the standard, and the skills are done on the standard array. No rolling, basically, no rolling for hit points, no rolling for skills. Everything else is kosher.
Cool.
Awesome. Anything else, guys? I will set another date for another session, and we will move on to the next part of this adventure. You're moving into level 4 now, so we may even have to skip a chapter and then go to the next chapter. I'll see how it goes and who joins in for next time. But this was awesome. I think we'll keep it on Discord because actually this worked quite well. It was way more stable than trying to do Twitch. Also, way less madness on my computer as well. Everything just started to run much better as soon as I shut down Twitch guest star.
Yeah.
Are we taking a long rest?
This will be a long rest now. Yeah. You can
Very
rest.
sorry about my router's problems.
Oh, that's all right.
At the start.
I think there was problems all around. Camera problems, audio problems, all my end. To be fair, I was just blaming everybody else. I made Shasta restart her computer.
It might have been me a little bit. A little bit.
Good times. Well, thank you guys. Thank you so much. I had a really good time.
Yeah, me too.
Fine.
And hopefully we'll do it again in some weeks when I get to plan the next one.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. We might even make it to a town, Derek.
All right. I need some armor bad.
I turned you into a tree. You're fine.
I honestly don't know. I'll have to check. Or okay, so this was actually another option I had to you guys as well. Given the nature of Adventurers League, obviously you can dip in and out and do whatever you want at any time. Do you guys? I'm not saying we won't carry on with this one because we're in the Ice Dales. We're let's say halfway. We're some way through this whole adventure, which is huge, right? It will go on for many chapters. But there is a chance we can do like a side one, right? We can do a completely different thing in a completely different setting as a one-off and then come back to this one on another one. So it's up to you. Do you want to move away from Frozen Tundra and go into maybe, I don't know, a mystery or I don't know, something else, and then come back?
Something spooky for Halloween.
Spooky for Halloween. There's an idea.
Oh, that could be fun.
Maybe we'll do that then. Maybe we'll set something up for Halloween.
I like that.
Big brain. Okay. Everyone down for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. We can also do it with, I mean, the best thing is you can keep all your characters and we'll just move them across at their exact levels what they are right now. So I can plan something for level 4 characters and we can pull all your same characters and we'll just move them into a whole different scenario. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe this will be a scenario that will be played in the dream that you guys are having in your long rest right now.
I like it.
I'm gonna fuck a story on.
Great stuff, guys. Okay, I'm going to shut down stream. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. Thanks, Green, Anna, Min. I see you come in there. Cactus, thanks for being here. And anybody else who I've missed, Aces, I know you've gone to bed now. Spud Boy, everybody take care. I'll be back. Me will be back on... Shit, what day is it today? Sunday. I'll be back on Tuesday with The Witcher. And other than that, I will see you all later. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. CG, you look cute, says Moldy. Hi, Moldy.
CG's so cutie.
CG is super cute.
Well, thank you.
Okay, I'll say goodbye to these guys, and then I'll say goodbye to you guys. So you guys wait there, and these guys Twitch chat. Bye.